to get all the way up to the top.
All right, I think I'm gonna do that. Is that good? Just
Oh yeah, that's cool.
show weight.
I mean, we're testing things now, so it's fine. I'm excited. It looks so good.
I know those cameras are crazy, man.
Oh yes, too bad they suck. It's gonna have a night. That's what they do.
Gotta move. That guy in the green. Does he have anything on that tripod? Yeah. I'm gonna just let it ride, Terry. Just
Y'all a little light on this field? Volunteers? All right. I think y'all are ready over here. As long as you have two to a tone, you'll have two to a station. All right, ladies, y'all will be on this
I
field.
thought she'd be back by now with the microphone, but the batteries.
freezing.
I'm guessing you're not having any luck? Okay.
Let's all move over to this side and let the athletes line up. Let's all be on this side of that. Okay? Once athletes start running out,
how you doing?
Good. Line them up, and then you guys all step over to this side.
In the first aid looking box. The only box I didn't look in. I'm like, registration. No. Yeah. minus something like
But this, your fingers don't work.
that. Oh, I found it.
Saying, I was like, I literally thought about it, but I was like, this might
Don't turn that one on. This is the one.
Sync on both. I mean, it just said sync. But I realized on this, I was just trying to find a light, but I couldn't find a light. So.
What's up, bro?
Never mind, I found something.
Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, and football fans in the community, welcome to the 2026 Music City Blitz Invitational, presented by Nissan in partnership with United Healthcare, the Tennessee Titans, and NFL Foundation Play 60. Today will be a fun and competitive day of flag football with 28 teams representing Arkansas, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Missouri, Oklahoma, Virginia, and of course, Tennessee. And now, give a big welcome to the 2026 Music City Blitz team. And now let's meet the team. From Special Olympics, Kentucky, the Owensboro Outlaws.
Not this right now. Don't do this right now.
I'm going to run up there and see if this works. Make sure you're on your.
From Nashville, Tennessee, the Metro All-Stars. From Cheatham County, Tennessee, the Natural Disaster. From Special Olympics, Missouri, the Columbia Flames.
Are y'all guys red?
From Nashville, Tennessee,
Y'all are red.
the
I have the Columbia Flames. Hi guys.
Oh, hello.
I'm Peyton.
From Williamson County, Tennessee, the United From Warren County, Tennessee, the Warren County Pioneers.
Where did Terry just go?
He went up somewhere. I don't know.
I don't know where.
But I don't have the sync yet. Does he want the sync?
From Wilson
I mean,
County,
you can take this.
Tennessee,
I don't have the sync yet.
the
Ask him what he needs.
Terry, the wireless mic is not synced yet.
You want it synced?
Terry, can you hear me?
From Special Olympics, Indiana,
Hey, Terry,
the
can you hear me?
Indiana Mustangs.
Yes, I hear you, but
My radio, they said it was working.
From Special Olympics, Arkansas, the Arkansas Diamond.
You're gonna take the wireless and send it up to Charlie? Mute it.
From Special Olympics, Oklahoma.
Is the roadcaster picking up Terry's microphone?
Unified.
Talk for a second.
Yeah, it is.
Number one? Yes, it's picking it up then.
So,
Also participating from Williamson County, Tennessee, the Brentwood Bruins. And from Williamson County, Tennessee, the Wilco Titans 2. From Chattanooga, Tennessee, Chattanooga State Tigers. From Hawkins and Sullivan County, Tennessee.
Go! From Special Olympics, Georgia, Special Case Falcons.
sounds.
From Williamson County, Tennessee, the Wilco Titans. From Chattanooga, Tennessee, Dugas Strong. Also from Chattanooga, Tennessee, the Green Giants.
What do you say?
I don't have a microphone.
Say what? Yeah, I think so.
From Nashville, Tennessee, the Metro John Tyler. From Loudoun County, Tennessee, the Blue Avenger. From Special Olympics, Georgia, the Cherokee Mad Dog. From Special Olympics, Virginia, the Avenger. From Special Olympics, Illinois, the J.C. Jazz. Jack. From Sumter County, Tennessee, the Thunder. Let's hear it for all our flag football teams competing today. And a huge thank you to the Clarksville Rays cheerleaders, Metro Park cheerleaders, and Area 32 coach cheerleaders for cheering on our teams onto the field.
No. If we can keep everything on, that'd be ideal. Oh.
I can make it happen. If two people can move the table, I can manage to get the game closer.
Okay. Same with.
Okay, what needs to go on the table?
Now please rise if you are able. Remove your hats and join us in the singing of our national anthem. Performed today by Southeast Region athlete Micah Hutcherson. Oh, and you see by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, who fought twice and was stars, fruit of perilous fight, o'er a land our free was, were so valiantly free men. And a watch's when there, some of bursting in air, day through the night, that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star faint banner give way, o'er the land of the free, and the home of God.
We got the table here. I don't know what else to do. So. The wireless I put back in.
Ready to get this thing rocking and rolling?
Thank you, Micah.
We're going to set up the commentating table.
Now let's toss it down the field to Justin to introduce our guest.
We'll just leave you where you're at.
Okay.
Actually, I want this tablecloth.
Okay, you have
For
it.
the,
You have the heavy end.
screw it.
Sorry.
All right.
So where did these camera? Where did the
I
camera?
don't know that that blue one's going to fit on this. That's why I picked that one. Still want me to try? Well, I don't know if the blue one's going to fit on this. Do you want me to just try?
No, what you want to grab the black one.
Check one, check two. All right. Special Olympics athletes, Unified Warriors coaches, make some noise! Now I'm ready to introduce our next speaker. We are proud to have Nissan as a presenting partner. Please welcome Yatunde Fabrici. She's the Director of Brand Marketing and Performance Strategy at Nissan Motor Corporation and a proud member of Special Olympics Tennessee Board of Directors.
Huh?
Did that sound all right?
I think so.
Guys, hold the lapel mic up to one of those little white speakers. Because I couldn't get. They locked me out.
I just went with what was coming through.
That's great. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, so I didn't have to hold it.
Sorry, man.
An honor to serve on the board of Special Olympics of Tennessee.
As you know, Nissan is headquartered here in Nashville. And so we are very, very proud, and this is especially meaningful moment for us. At Nissan, we're incredibly proud to be part of our local community. And we're very proud of our partnership with the Special Olympics of Tennessee. So on behalf of everyone at Nissan, welcome to the Music City Blitz. We're honored to be here with you as we kick off a day filled with teamwork, courage, and a whole lot of fun. At Nissan, we believe in creating opportunities that help you go further in life,
you could do four.
in
Because
sport,
I have
and in
sideline
business.
reporter. I will do.
And that's why we're
Probably
proud
do
to
sideline
serve
reporting.
as the official transportation partner of Special Olympics of Tennessee. And we're happy to support athletes from across the state and numerous others as you come together to compete, to connect, and shine. We also want to say a big thank you to the Tennessee Titans organization, to the staff, the coaches, and everyone behind the scenes for helping make this experience possible and giving athletes the chance to showcase their skills in this amazing Nissan
So it's cool
stadium.
that I rewrote that intro.
Now to the athletes, today is your day. You've trained hard, you've worked hard, and you showed up here today. So now you get to do what you do best, to strive, to shine, and inspire every one of us here. You represent the very best of what sport is all about. And it's not just about the medals, but it's about belonging, believing, and being proud of who you are and supporting each other. And from all of us at Nissan, we want you to know that you are already champions in our eyes. To the coaches, families, fans, and volunteers, thank you for your passion, your dedication, and the heart you bring to this event. You lift these athletes up every day, and today will not be possible without you. And since we're in Music City, let's bring that energy and cheer loudly, support one another, and most of all, have fun. So Music City, are you ready? Athletes, are you ready? Then let's make some noise and kick off the Music City Blitz. Have an incredible day, and let the games begin.
Thank you, Yetunde. And now I'd like to take a quick moment to recognize our incredible partners that have made this event happen. Specifically pointing out Mr. Josh Corey, who's the Titans Vice President of Cause Marketing and Special Tennessee Board Member, for helping to make this event happen here at Nissan Stadium. Also, incredible partners at Nissan, United Healthcare, our partnership with the Tennessee Titans, NFL Foundation Play 60, the Detweiler Foundation, Jackson, Law Enforcement Torch Run, LifePoint Health, New Balance Foundation, Public Supermarket Charities, WellPoint Tennessee, and especially welcome to our guests from Special Olympics North America, Mr. Greg Everson and Gary Samaglia. And now, please welcome to the stage Ryan Grady, who is the CEO of United Healthcare Employer and Individual Health Plans of Tennessee and Arkansas.
Hey everybody, thank you so much for having us out here. Who's excited to be out here? Come on. Who's excited to be out here? Now, who's a little cold? I'm a little cold. Hey, first of all, a couple things. I want to say thank you for letting us be a part of your day, because this is a great day for football, but more importantly, this is an opportunity to build relationships, show all the work that you guys put in to get out here, and all the courage and spirit that you guys have provided. So first, thank you. Second of all, as we talked about, this is so much more than football, right? I know everybody wants to go out and do really well at the combine, win all those games. I had an opportunity to run out with the flow, which was awesome. But this is really about exemplifying all the things that you guys do that make you guys great. So thank you for letting us be a part of this opportunity. When we look at United Healthcare, we're really focused about building healthier communities. And this is what it's all about. a chance to bring people together for inclusion, and an opportunity for us to get healthy, get outside, and really make the community better. So as we go forward, have fun, enjoy this. This is your all day, so soak it up, and let's make this the best Blitz yet.
Thank you, Ryan. All right, before we get to our oaths and our declarations, just a few reminders. Make sure you stay hydrated. It may be a little chilly, but make sure you stay hydrated at refill stations. Visit our vendor village in the concourse, and especially buy some merch that's directly needed. All right, now it's time for the coach oath. Please welcome Coach Rachel Varnell of the United Knights.
In the name of all coaches, we shall follow written and verbal instructions of Special Olympics officials at all times. Have our athletes at the appropriate events and activities at the proper time, and abide by the rules and policies in the spirit of sportsmanship.
Thank you, Rachel.
So like just
Now, a big moment here. Please
not really.
welcome to the stage, Dakota Dixon of Fort Loudon for the
I
athlete.
might be able to get a computer. Gosh, come on.
So will all Special Olympics athletes and unified partners please look it up?
Guess that's.
So let me win. But if I cannot win,
This is going to be the only table showing things.
let me be breaking the
Then
fence.
I'm just going to swap completely.
Excellent job, Dakota. Let's hear for Dakota. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Please welcome Greg Everson of Special Miss North America to declare the Music City Blitz open.
All right, we got a list.
Thank you. Good morning. On behalf of Special Olympics Tennessee and Special Olympics North America, it's my privilege to declare the Music City Blitz Invitational officially open. Play hard and have fun. Thank you.
All right, let's go. It's time to warm up. Have some fun.
Yeah, this is, can you take that end around me? Is this on this table or does it need to go that way? This. This case comes down here too.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you're you need those. This is, you don't need a tablecloth over like.
I'm good.
That was nice to
Here you go, good sir.
Can't. I don't know. It's like kind of blown out.
Hey, Trent.
Okay, let me switch.
That looks good.
Oh my god, this is the coolest thing. Oh my, this one crack. Baby. Do we have a third stand? Find one.
We have a base for it.
What is that?
You need one more table stand for microphone. What the commentator? I got more. I got
Why is it so blown out? Oh my gosh, I have to pee again.
Check. When we did it here, we did it on there. Make sure it's muted and let me test it.
I mean, I already told the things to go up.
Check. Well, I need to make sure it's communicating here as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Check.
I mean, I believe it's number 1. That's what it was earlier.
Check. No, I think it's number 1.
Well, that's what it was when you were on the.
Oh, it is, yeah. Check. Something's coming through here.
Yeah.
Oh, it is this one.
Talk.
That thing is really
Hot.
hot. Check.
Terry, you can only have one synced at a time to sync. Okay.
We won't need that for the rest of the
That's
time.
fine. I powered this one on.
I'm glad you know how to power it off because I couldn't figure it out.
Power button's hard sometimes.
I may have you pull in here to just talk about what's going on right here.
Calm down a little bit. Zach stretch both sides.
That look good? Right there? Both sides. There you go. Now sweet. Both sides. There you go. That's all I had. That was a terrifying way to say Kate. That good right there? All right, everybody's mic'd up, right? Everyone's got a earpiece in. I need Trent to have his earpiece in too. So what I'm going to say, I'm going to Blake up here. We're going to have everybody on the say, let me know when you guys are ready. I'm going to have Blake do a mic check. And then you guys are going to give me a thumbs up. And when you're ready, I'm going to point to Blake. So we're going to say, Blake, we got to go. Blake, where's your earpiece? Let's go. Okay.
Come on, Blake. What the heck? Have you been doing?
Checking up with security. So I need you guys. This means you're good on your end, just in case so you don't have to say anything. And then 5 minutes, 3, 2, and go. Check. How's that sound? So what? I didn't bring any with me. I rarely ever use them anymore. He doesn't need to he's not going to keep talking. Okay. He's only going to listen. So, you're not running. We can hold on to the back. Yeah, let's just run it down the back. I just need you to hear me when I say, hey.
You just even need to go behind his jacket. It's just.
I'll just say, hey, Blake, we're on.
You want it under your jacket?
Under the jacket, not under the sweater. Check 1, 2. Holla at your boy. Check. Check.
What channel are you on?
7. Check. Is it picking it up on my? Maybe I hit it mute or something. Check. Sound good? Can you hear me? Check. Hey, we're out here today. I'm talking to my good buddy Trent, who's looking hella sexy in that hoodie.
Hello? Are you? Bear?
And right there's your camera. Everybody that's watching, just let them know that the combine is what's happening now. So it's getting warmed up. We're excited. Just get excited. Feel some space.
And is this the second annual?
It's older than that.
I think it's the second year they've done it like this, but I think they've been doing it for a while. Yeah, I was literally about to ask you where that would be. Oh, well, then I know where the bathrooms are. Then there's enough. Home field.
We played this.
This is my actual home field. In college. All of my college home games are played here. It's cool to say. This moment right now makes it feel cool.
We're going to cut to the combine for a short walk. We'll do that for about 15 minutes and we'll come back to play until we get ready for content.
Oh, right now. What's happening? My name is Blake Harris, and we are here. We are live at Nissan Stadium for Special Olympics. Well, I am. Y'all are all giving different finger directions. I just want y'all to know that. I'd like that to be on the record. We were going this way. Okay. What's happening? My name is Blake Harris, and we are coming to you straight from Nissan Stadium. The opening ceremony for the 2026 Special Olympics Music City Blitz Invitational was incredible. Now, these athletes, incredible athletes, coming from all over the Southeast region. We've seen Oklahoma, Arkansas, Indiana, all across this beautiful volunteer state of Tennessee, and they are warming up here for the first segment, which is a combine segment. They're going to put their skills to the test as a warm-up before we get started with the games. It is an absolutely beautiful day. We couldn't have asked for better weather. This atmosphere, the unity, the support, the pride of their team is absolutely electric here already, and we are just getting started. We're about to bounce around the combine, see how these drills are going, see how the athletes are feeling, and we'll come right back. He said 5 minutes, but what is time? Whoa, Trent. Trent, you did some upgrading since I've seen you last. Carrie. She ain't got an earpiece in. My name's Harry Carey. I went to Scouts Barbershop. Shout out, Scouts. She acted like it. I didn't. I should probably get my camera out. You spent some money since I've seen you last. Where did you get this money? Because I'm jealous now. You waited until I said fuck this and then start investing in shit. Is this thing live? Well, I just got told. Oh, you got it. Oh, yep. Yeah. I got some feedback. Yep. I don't know when we're recording, when we're not.
I said the craziest thing of all is when we get that many days to go. I'll be the Universalist on the crew, though. Coming through the clutch. That's right.
I would like that to be our conference monitor if you can. So if you could just put it, I could go to whatever live, YouTube or Facebook Live or whatever, so they can see what's going on behind them. I did not think about that.
Do we have Wi-Fi?
Oh, I was going to say, there's a giant. I mean, it's not real, but
No one has to know that.
Oh, I did see that. Check. So I'm saying the combine's wrapping up. And that concludes the intense combine portion of this incredible event. We are going to take a quick break here and we'll get set up so we can bring you up close action with the flag football tournament in a play-by-play. So stay tuned because you're not going to want to miss this.
In this area, we'll find out.
It's going to be a keyhole right now. I think so. I think so. It'll be up over top of us pretty quick.
Do we just need a computer? Is that the situation?
Yeah, you got one?
Yeah.
See if you can connect to Wi-Fi so you can watch live. That's the problem with the link. You can, great. If not, facing this
Oh, just thinks it's low. Oh.
All right. We got a level. Good.
Jacked.
Well, this was Vanessa's team.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yep. Yeah.
I'm Charlie Sonia from Nashville Sports Radio here live at Nissan Stadium. It might be a chilly start to a Saturday morning with just a slight breeze coming off the river, but it is a perfect day for a special event. I am joined here by my good friend, Justin Bradford. Justin, I know you by many names, many titles. Please tell the people your official role and title. I'm the Vice President of Brand Strategy. Thank you so much for welcoming us out here. An incredible start to the day. We welcome the teams onto the field. We had our opening ceremonies. We're now in the middle of the combine. JB, tell us what we're going to see on the field in front of us here coming up in just a few minutes. Well, what's incredible is City Blitz.
Well, hello.
We have 9 total states represented, and that's what's incredible today. All of the as far as
We need Katie to hold the 10.
Text her that.
You can hold the 10.
How are you? You want
Cool.
yeah.
Oh, don't go.
No.
What happened?
Oh.
Did it do it again?
Yeah, there's
Oh, is that a dongle?
Yes.
what's the matter?
I touched these cords cannot touch because it turns that off. Hey, move. Can we move the table up to go over this? But then just don't kick it underneath.
What's the protocol?
Go on. Move. Making me nervous. I love you.
It's like a scheduled thing. You gotta
No
That's what you figured, yeah. We brought it to the it's never as simple as it used to be. Sure. Yeah. I'd be surprised to see if you can today. It's like shit, like just hitting a work with like jam. Tell it from So do you have a run, or what do you?
We had a blue one here.
Yeah, but it's stop. So we got this.
Okay. It's working. Okay. I mean, it's fine.
But just to it's enough to rely on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Let's run it. I'd rather run it be safe.
When they wrap here, I'll unplug one of these. And I'm a little worried that
So you are right. Friendships for life. I know your headsets going off nonstop as you have a million things on your head here. I cannot thank you enough for taking just a moment to welcome us in into new ceremonies today. Check out the day to check on how you're doing. And if you need any help from us, we're right over here in Nashville. Charlie Sonia, Nashville Sports Radio with Justin Bradford. Justin, go. You got things to do. Thank you. Get out of here. You got things you got to do. Charlie Sonia here for Nashville Fit Magazine on the field at Nissan Stadium. We are just getting underway with our all-day-long coverage. Please stay tuned. You're not going to want to miss a second of it. We've got game action coming up here in just a couple of minutes from Nissan Stadium.
All right. Hang on.
You might not be plugged in. So you won't need the Wi-Fi after that. I don't know. I don't have a clue what's going on.
He made it where I couldn't talk and said I didn't need to talk on the headphones. This is our box.
Stay in the box.
Yep, stay in the box. You can even come this way some. There you go. I'm sure that's perfect. Oh, a little more. There we go. This is not my first rodeo. What's happening? My name is Blake Harris. I am here with the VP of Health and Wellness here at this Special Olympics Combine event. Natalie, this has surprised me with how much excitement there is for this part of the event happening before the gameplay. Why do you think everyone's so excited for the Combine part?
Well, I think it's obviously we're leveling in the playing field, right? We're giving them a professional level experience, and that's what we wanted to do with the Combine. And so I think our athletes are excited because they get to do it right here on an NFL stadium.
It's incredible to watch them get this excited and compete at this level. I am the owner of Music City Muscle. We are running the Train for Life program. As the VP of Health and Wellness, how do events like this tie into Train for Life and an overall healthier lifestyle for this community?
Yeah, great question. So Train for Life is really a program built on just prevention, wellness, and then also leveling the playing field and bringing them to become elite performing athletes. And so we put our athletes in strength and conditioning locations like yourself, like your wonderful facility with great coaches, training them up year round when they're in season or off season. And so this is really an opportunity for them to sort of kind of show their skill set at the Combine. that they get to work on as well in that Train for Life program. So there's some tie, but they're obviously two different things too at the same time.
From your perspective of your role, what do you hope an athlete doing this for the first time takes away from this event today?
I hope that they take away that they are capable of big things, and our athletes know that they are loved and special, but what they don't know is that they're like every other person out there, and that they have the same abilities and the same opportunities that everyone else does. And so giving them this chance to kind of showcase their true strength and their speed and their talent allows them to understand what it really is like to be an athlete, and to do that on an NFL stadium field is just the bread and butter to it all. And then they get to play a flag football tournament and compete, which is just even better.
That's what I'm excited about. The combine is great. I'm excited for the actual gameplay. So we're going to take a break, and we're going to come right back here at the Music City Blitz Invitational.
And welcome back into the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan. Charlie Sonia here from Nashville Sports Radio, getting some early morning reaction from the beginnings of what is shaping up to be an incredible day. Yes, I know I'm wearing gloves right now. It's a little bit of a chilly start, a little bit of breezy start, but everything is warming up. It's going to be a fantastic day. My next opportunity to talk with somebody who's actually out there on the field getting things done today here at the Music City Blitz. Lori, good morning.
Good morning.
Please take us through what's going on out there, what you're seeing, your first reactions to everything going on here at the Music City Blitz this morning.
Just sheer excitement to have this many athletes at every level being able to come here and compete and show their skills, and everybody cheer for everybody. Just, it's such an exciting day for all.
I've got to tell you, part of the opening ceremonies this morning, watching the teams run out, watching them run to the camera, high five, thumbs up, smiles, just incredible. It's touching. It's an incredible moment to be a part of, and I haven't even seen anything yet, but just walking around, soaking up the atmosphere, seeing the athletes prepare, it truly is something that touches every part of the heart.
Absolutely. The excitement to be on a field this large, playing on the same field with people that our students, that our athletes look up to, the Tennessee Titans, lots of big names there, but just to be here in this environment, it's just nothing more than exciting and humbling and all the things.
It's so wonderful. We are here at Nissan Stadium around the banks of the Cumberland in downtown Nashville for the Music City Blitz. And we are just getting reactions, talking to people. We're going to bring in coaches. We're going to bring in as many people as we can to let them tell you about the event. Lori, thanks so much for stopping by for just a second. Please, if you have anything else you'd like to talk about throughout the day, stop back, update us. We want to know how you're doing. So thank you so much for coming by.
Perfect. Thank you.
That was Lori right there joining us here at the Music City Blitz. Charlie Saunier bringing you the characters, bringing you the figures, and bringing you all the interesting stories that are happening here around the Music City Blitz, presented by Nissan. Charlie Saunier from Nashville Sports Radio. Hey, Charlie Saunier back here from Nashville Sports Radio. And listen, I've had a chance to talk to the directors. I've had a chance to talk to the people that are organizing, and I've had a chance to talk to some of the coaches and volunteers, but I haven't yet had a chance to talk to one of the players from Warren County, representing Upper Cumberland today. Good morning, my friend. What's your name?
Jason Reed.
What position do you play?
I rush quarterback on defense.
And how do you feel about going into the tournament today here at the Music City Blitz?
I'm just glad to be here, and I'm glad to get the opportunity to play in Nissan Stadium. Lori's, I'm glad she's letting me play on her team, and it's just great to play football here in Nashville.
Had a chance to talk with Lori a little bit earlier. She's so excited about how things are going to go today and how good you guys are going to do. Let me ask you something. When you had a chance to run out the tunnel, you're here at Nissan Stadium where the Titans play, where Jeffrey Simmons and Cam Ward come running out. How did that feel to run out that same tunnel with the smoke and the music and everything? Was that fun?
It was fun. It was like a different feeling I felt. I felt like I went to Tottenham's Stadium. It was just the greatest thing, and I'm glad. I hope Cam Ward, Jeffrey Simmons tell them how I feel, and I'm glad to be here.
I know for a fact they're going to get a chance to see this. This is an awesome event. You are an awesome young man, and I hope that you have a great day today playing in the Music City Blitz. You come back by the table sometime in a little while. You update me. I'll be doing some commentary on your games as well, and I'm very much looking forward to that. So good luck today. I know you got to go get ready with your team, but I wanted to grab you for a couple seconds and bring you on the broadcast here at the Music City Blitz. So thank you so much for giving me a moment of your time.
You too.
Good luck to you today. Charlie Saunier from Nashville Sports Radio here at the Music City Blitz at Nissan Stadium, presented by Nissan. You're going to get characters, you're going to get organizers, volunteers, and you're going to get me, my friend Blake, and all of our other great broadcasters here working with the Nashville Fit team. It's going to be a fun day. I'm telling you, maybe it's the chills, maybe it's the wind, or maybe I'm just getting emotional from talking to everybody right here. But absolutely, how can you not feel it in every part of your heart when you're working at a moment like this? From the Music City Blitz here at Nissan Stadium, I'm Charlie Saunier from Nashville Sports Radio.
There you go.
Check, check. And we're live with Josh. I'm Evan Butler with the NFM Network. We're live with Josh. He is one of the co-founders, co-creators of the Music City Blitz. This is absolutely amazing. Tell me a little bit about how you got this started, your vision for it, and where you want it to go in the future.
Yeah, so this is something that 8 years ago, Adam Germick and I sat down at lunch and kind of dreamed this up. And it's something that, we could grow and develop and give great opportunities for athletes to come out here and compete. And we've never dreamed it would become this exactly. It's just grown so much over the years. And hopefully we're building something here that is scalable in other NFL markets. We hope to probably get something at the national level in the summer with the NFL National Flag Championships, where each region would come in and, play a tournament and then come to the championships in the summer to crown one champion. We think it's a great model, and we're really excited to see this continue to evolve and grow.
Well, I appreciate what you've done for the city, the Music City Blitz. Watching it grow over the years has been amazing. And I want to personally thank you for what you've done for the Nashville City Special Olympics, Music City Blitz. Thank you so much.
It's been great. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
NFM Network here live with Gary from Special Olympics North America. How you doing today, Gary?
Doing great. Beautiful day here today, obviously.
This is an amazing event. Tell us about how you got involved and where you want the future to go.
Yeah, so as we talked about earlier, Josh and Adam at Special Olympics Tennessee talked about this 8 years ago. How can we partner with NFL organizations to provide our athletes the opportunity to, like it says, play where the pros play. Our athletes train super hard all year round, and to give them this opportunity is just amazing. Our hope from here is to expand it across the entire United States, get more NFL teams involved so that more athletes from all programs, all 52 US programs, can have the opportunity to do something like this on a nice Saturday here in March or any time of year.
The growth has been amazing. I've loved seeing how y'all have changed families, changed athletes. You're changing lives across Tennessee, across North America. I want to from the bottom of my heart and from NFM Network, thank you so much. What is one way it has changed your life enormously?
Special Olympics, I've been involved for 28 years, almost 29 years, and it's just shown the true spirit of sport and how sport can create inclusion, create opportunities, and create awareness that people with disabilities or without disabilities, doesn't matter, are still have such great ability and can showcase that on any level. And it's just amazing to see that pride, that sportsmanship, that spirit of sport for the sake of sport is just amazing.
Well, thank you so much for being here and being a part of this and letting us be a part of this. I feel like we are extra blessed because of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Have a great day, man.
Charlie Saunier from Nashville Sports Radio back here again at the Music City Blitz at Nissan Stadium. And when I saw this cat walking in, I knew business was about to pick up. It is the one and only Blake Harris from the Music City Mindset. First of all, Blake, good morning.
Good morning.
Man, you look good, man. You are 5-star presentation ready.
Thank you. You know, they say dress for the job you want, and I'd like to get a job that actually pays. So here I am.
Love it. Love it. So Blake is here today. He's going to help lead our crew here with the Nashville Fit Network, Nashville Fit Magazine. And, of course, the presentation today is completely sponsored by Nissan here at Nissan Stadium, the home of the Titans. Blake, before we get into the broadcast details, I see you got the binder, you got the rosters, you're ready to check in for work, you're all set. Let me ask you from personal experience, though. You've played in this stadium. You've played on this very field where these incredible athletes are about to do battle.
Yes, it is. I actually haven't been back on this field that many times. So walking in this morning and soaking it all in, watching the energy of these players getting excited for this kind of game, like made me want to suit up a little bit.
I know what you mean. I've been walking around. I've been catching a lot of the vibes around here. Energy is high. Players, they are ready to compete. Blake's ready to broadcast. Blake, I'm going to do what I've done with all my interviews. Get out of here. Go do your job. Blake's got things to do. I'm going to continue getting you some flavor, some interviews. We're going to talk to a whole bunch more people here at the Music City Blitz, presented by Nissan, coming to you live from Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland. The temperature's warming up, and it is just about a perfect Saturday here in the Music City. Charlie Saunier, Nashville Sports Radio. I'm going to go find my next interview. I'll be right back. Charlie Saunier, Nashville Sports Radio. I went 3 steps that way, and I grabbed this guy right here.
What's up, buddy?
Terry from Nashville Fit Magazine. Good morning. Let me get your first reactions to everything going on. I know you're running around doing 1,000 different things, but you've had a chance to see some of the athletes, see the opening ceremonies. Just give me your first reactions and thoughts about the morning.
This is amazing. This is a true testament in teamwork, from everything you see on the field to everything you see behind the scenes with the Special Olympics Tennessee chapter. This is just a mind-blowing event. I'm stoked out of my mind, man.
I got to tell you, as a professional broadcaster, rarely ever am I without words, speechless, left dumbfounded. But after watching the opening presentations this morning, after watching all the athletes run onto the field, the enthusiasm, the joy, the energy coming out of this place, I couldn't help but get a little choked up, a little emotional, and we're just getting started. It's going to be an incredible day here, an incredible event presented by Nissan. So Terry, just tell me very quickly before I let you run off to your next 10 things you got to get done. Just tell me, how do you feel about the day? What are you thinking? Now the sun's coming out. It's warming up. We're going to have football here in a couple of minutes.
I'm the most excited to see the football. I love flag football, so this is going to be a great time. I love that we get to see a united team, so a little bit of mix from Special Olympics athletes to some flag football athletes. So that part's really exciting, and I'm really excited about the team that I have broadcasting. Like this guy, and I got Blake, and I got Evan, and I'm excited about what we got coming down. We got Spread the Positive is producing this. We got Relentless Pursuit running around grabbing content. I got all my buddies out here. You couldn't ask for anything more.
Terry, just like I said to Justin earlier and to Blake after that, you have a million things to do. Go get out of here. Go do your work. That's Terry from Nashville Fit Magazine, another one of the incredible organizers, volunteers, and helpers here, helping us get everything done. Live from Nissan Stadium, it is the Music City Blitz. Stay tuned. Keep it here all day long. The football is coming up in just a couple of minutes. Matter of fact, I'm going to go start looking over the rosters. I'm going to go start checking in on the gameplay. I'm going to join Blake and Evan over in the commentary booth in just a matter of minutes for the first of many, many games here live today at Nissan Stadium. It's the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan. I'm Charlie Saunier from Nashville Sports Radio.
I'm not shy. I'm so asking. I would like to.
Sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Special Olympics, City Blitz, presented by Nissan Stadium. It's a party.
I tell you what.
We're on a wide and we're here. We're ready to go. Hey guys, welcome to the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan Stadium. I'm Tala Chitara with Nashville Fit Magazine. So excited to be hanging out with you guys all day long. We're going to kick off some things right now just to kind of get your feet wet, let people know who's all out here and all the community members that are coming out here to put on this great event. Right now, we're hanging out with Charlie with WNSR Sport Talk Radio here in Nashville. If you're not a fan, you will be after this interview. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, you flipped the script on me. I've been the one doing the interviews all morning and getting people and asking them random questions. So I love it. I'm glad to be here.
So when I need a break, I'm going to tap you in.
Absolutely. Anytime. I'm here to help.
Perfect. Okay. Obviously, I've actually sat with you guys a couple times during your Sport Talk morning show. Tell me a little bit about, obviously, if someone is unfamiliar with your show, what do you guys talk about? It's a lot of sports.
Nashville Sports Radio, JB and Friends, Monday through Friday, 9 to 11. You can find us at WNSR.com anywhere in the world. What do we talk about? We talk about whatever we want to. We talk about you guys at Nashville Fit Magazine. We do a lot of that. We talk about the Titans. We talk about Nissan Stadium and all the great events that go down here. We've been talking a lot about the Music City Blitz that we're here for this morning, presented by Nissan. And we just go wherever the show takes us. Wherever that wave is going to ride us to, that's where we're going to go. Sometimes it's hockey and Predators. Sometimes it's football and Titans, the Vols, the Doors. It doesn't matter. If there's a drama, if there's a story, if there's something going on in sports, or if we just feel like talking about an old movie because we're just a bunch of old dudes from up north, then that's what we do. But we love it. 9 to 11, Monday through Friday on Nashville Sports Radio. And you have been one of our best guests. And we love having Terry and Vanessa in every week as well. We love our partnership with Nashville Fit Magazine.
Yeah, if you guys are listening, make sure to listen on a Thursday morning. That's when Nashville Fit does make a little bit of an appearance. We talk all about fitness, sports, health, nutrition, wellness, all of the things that really do tie in with the Sport Talk Radio. And honestly, it really takes someone who lives here to realize that there are so many sports that are happening in and around Tennessee.
It's one of the most vibrant sports scenes in the country. When you talk about professional sports, everybody knows about the Predators. Everybody knows about the Titans. But then you go deeper than that. There's a great college scene that's thriving, all both here in Nashville and from border to border here in the state, whether that's the University of Tennessee or the University of Memphis, or a lot of our other directional universities like Middle Tennessee State University, where I am a proud alum of, class of 2004. But we have a vibrant sports scene here, whether it's recreation, whether it's Special Olympics, whether it's professional, amateur. We have it all here, and this is a gem of a city and a gem of a stadium here at Nissan Stadium, and I get to work with a gem of a crew today. So it's an incredible event. I'm so proud. I got a little bit emotional. I've told everybody it's hard to get me speechless. It's hard to get me without words, but watching the players come onto the field for the first time, watching their reactions to being in a stadium where their hero football players like Jeffrey Simmons and Cam Ward play, to see their reactions of running across the 50-yard line. If you don't get a little choked up, and if it doesn't tug on every part of your heart, you might want to get checked. There might be something wrong with you, but this is just a fantastic competition has begun, and I'm already just overwhelmed with excitement for how things have gone. I can't wait to get on the broadcast crew with Blake and Evan and represent Nashville Fit Magazine, and also represent the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan. It sounds like that might be
It's happening. It's happening.
Now you get to shove me out of the interview. Go ahead.
No, never. No, Charlie. All right, you guys, you heard it here first. We are starting with the Music City Blitz. It's happening right now. We're so excited to welcome all of these amazing athletes from all over the country, not just Tennessee, here on Nissan Stadium's field. Let's go ahead and take it away.
That's an awesome conference by you guys. So this is 5 minutes. Anything you need to say throughout the entire day, I'll be here all day. I'll just be hanging out. I'll be really time. We're all good. We're all lucky family today. I love it. It's gonna be the best day ever. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Married last weekend. So these are my wedding nails. I just came back from Canada. That's where I got married. So I'm covered by family. So it's really very good. I was doing the dishes yesterday, and I was like, oh, good. I was like, how did that sound? So it's worth asking. Always worth asking. Yeah, because we're if there was an opportunity since we're in the home state. Yes, for sure. Thank you so much. Truly, that means a lot to me. Walk all the way down here. Thank you. It's funny. My daughter, I was about to show you some pictures a little bit, but I just want to see how it looks. And like I put the headphones. It's awesome. Oh, no, you're good. I see you every Tuesday on my Oh, I hope I give you plenty of good clips to the last episode. You know what? I just got back from the very last Saturday, and it was in the public, so I'm like, I'm really not really going to keep track of this stuff right now. Give me a minute.
I think actually I brought it in through security. I think I left it at the front desk. Good check. I just haven't had a chance to get back up there.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Wherever you want to be.
I was going to say, I think I'm just here to help with whatever you guys need.
So my question.
Yes.
Your opinion, professional opinion. They gave me an intro. It's kind of lengthy, but designed to be kind of like a real big build-up.
Yeah.
Should I say that right before we go into gameplay, or right off the rip? I mean, I don't have an access point. My button's like.
Did I just sit on mine, maybe? Shut my earpiece in. Is it me?
I mean, I don't hear it Where is the actual button? Somebody's in the back.
Hey guys, welcome to the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan Stadium here in Music City. I'm Tala Shatara with Nashville Fit and another big player.
Check, check, check. That was great. That was great. That was great. Check, check, check.
Anyway, so what I was saying is it's kind of like a big build-up.
You got me? Good.
Should I do that off the riff and go on here in a second? Or we
I think
riff for a little bit and then we come back from gameplay.
Hey guys, Tala
Do it right
Shatara
off the
here with
top.
Nashville Fit
And then
Magazine
when
to
you're
spread
done
the
with
positive at the Music City Blitz
So
presented by
first thing
Nissan
you do,
Stadium
read that.
in Nissan Stadium.
And then
I am so excited
off-
to introduce you to this next guy because he's going to be a little humble about it, but he's a very big reason that this event is even possible. Ryan Grady, CEO of United Healthcare, Music City Blitz, sponsored by them. Ryan, thank you so much for hanging out with me today.
Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. We were just talking a little bit earlier, and something that you and I both noticed very quickly on is the athletes and their emotion behind the game right now. Their eyes are lit. Their spirits are heavy and high. Tell me a little bit about what you've been seeing.
We ran out of the tunnel and they were jumping all over the place. They're screaming, they're yelling. I mean, one, they're ready to get out here on the football field, which I think is so cool. But they're just, I think the word I use for you, they're just geeked. Like they're so geeked, they're so excited. It just fills your heart just seeing how pumped they are. But then also the coaches are out here. They're doing the combine activities with the players. It's just something it's just fantastic to sit back and watch.
It is honestly very heartwarming. And like you mentioned, they're just like every other player right now. And like I said, they're going to feel very invincible being in a stadium like this. I love that everyone is going to be able to give them this opportunity, especially you. So tell me a little bit about why United Healthcare really wanted to be a part of this today.
So, I mean, United Healthcare being a healthcare company, right? So we focus on, trying to make, communities healthier and building healthy communities. It comes in kind of different forms. One, certainly the activities, the fitness, the physical health, but a lot of it's also the mental health, and the inclusion element that really helps people, that lifts all spirits, but is also such an important part of the community that, it's also really important to us as well.
Absolutely. Now tell me a little bit about, obviously, you've been seeing everything. You're seeing people out here and getting it all ready. Does it make you feel like you want to play some flag football day?
Well, so I saw a couple of them doing the combines, people my age. I saw some people younger than me doing them. And I was more worried about, I think one of them asked me if I wanted to do 40-yard sprint. And I said, I'm more worried about going face down and getting a turf burn than having to explain to my wife why I have like turf rash all over my face.
This is a big stadium to embarrass yourself in.
100%.
Yeah. So I would say maybe tread lightly in here, but these are not amateur players out here. These are so exciting. People from all over the country are here today, and all, like I said, presented by United Healthcare. So I have to also ask too, I mean, obviously being here with your team, I mean, you know, I can imagine that brings so much community to your business and to your healthcare company.
Oh, absolutely. There was, I think we have 24 of our people that are out here volunteering in different fashions. Some people are here early, some are doing the combine, and some are doing the actual games. And then there's the USA games that are later in June that are up in Minneapolis where our company's headquartered. But yeah, it's a great opportunity for all of us to get together, catch up, and have community here as well. It's just fantastic.
Is there anyone specific that you're rooting for?
All right, so I did have the pleasure of running out with the Flow, which is a local team, Wilson County. They did remind me that they only have 2 losses in 9 years. So I kind of felt honored to be running with them, but I'm a Kentucky grad, and the Kentucky team out here, I think that one of the guys ran a 4.740. So that's really fast. And so I'm kind of rooting for my boys in blue too.
Honestly, I'm going to be rooting for everybody, but you know what? I'm going to give a little bit of a special root for you and your Kentucky team because it is very special to see that out here today. Ryan, anything else that you want to share with the people that are watching? So many people watching, especially family members that are watching their athletes here today. What do you want to share with them?
I just want to share with them that this is a fantastic event. Great for the Special Olympics to do this because seeing the looks on these kids' faces, it really warms your heart. And, as me having kids, every parent wants to see their kids happy. Seeing them out here competing really well and having fun, there's not much else you can say. It just really fills your heart.
You cannot beat it. Ryan, thank you so much for joining us. Have an amazing time today. You absolutely earned it. Of course, remember to stick with us all throughout the day on all the platforms that you guys will be watching this on. We're going to be talking to players. We're going to talk to so many people that are involved with the Music City Blitz. Again, I'm Tala Shatara with Nashville Fit Magazine.
As you, we believe that normal is not optimal. Whether you've been dabbling in hormones or this is your first time and you want to know where to get started, we make the hormone optimization process very simple. Simply get started with comprehensive labs and our providers will take it from there with you to review where you are right now and where you want to be to ultimately help you achieve your health and performance related goals. So from our expertise in hormones, peptides, all the way to recovery services, we want you feeling at your optimized best so that you ultimately feel better physically, mentally, and sexually. Just like hormones playing a significant role in the overall optimization of your health, so do recovery services help your body on a cellular level. From our sensory lounge to our infrared sauna, full body red light, full body cryotherapy, cold plunge, we have a wide range of performance recovery services just for you.
Nashville, Tennessee. This is a city built by Titan-sized moments on this very field that has witnessed miracles. But are you ready for what's next? Because today, this isn't just another event. This is the 2026 Special Olympics Music City Blitz Invitational presented by Nissan. And it's about to get rolling in a big way. We are here. We are live. The stage is set, and these athletes are ready to go. All different backgrounds, all different stories, but the same mission: to show up, show out, and leave it all out there on the field. This whole day, everything that makes it happen, none of this would be possible without a powerhouse roster of partners. So big shout out to Nashville Fit, Spread the Positive, and the Relentless Pursuit. The entire day, all pulling in the same direction to make sure these athletes get the spotlight that they deserve. And make no mistake, this goes beyond the scoreboard. This is more than a game. This is about inclusion. This is about opportunity. This is about proving that heart travels further than anything else. We've got a full slate ahead, real competition, real emotion, and the kind of plays that you're going to be talking about for a long time. So if you're in the building, get ready to make some noise. If you're watching from home, get ready to lock in, because what you're about to see, it matters. Today matters. Kickoff is right around the corner. What's happening? Blake Harris, Music and host of the Music City Mindset podcast, along with my co-host Evan Butler. We are joined here by the one, the only crazy Charlie Saunier, and that means that the Music City Blitz Invitational presented by Nissan has officially begun, and we are excited to take you along this journey with us today. And stay tuned, because you're not going to want to miss 1 second of the action right here at Nissan Stadium. Evan, being on this field, how does this feel?
Man, this is amazing. This is actually my first time, even though you played here, my first time at Nissan Stadium on the field. My heart is pumping. Been pumping all morning.
Crazy Charlie Saunier in the building.
I have sat in the farthest reaches of this stadium so many times to watch the Tennessee Titans play football in this amazing coliseum known as Nissan Stadium. Today, though, what I have seen on this field, what I have witnessed with my own eyes, from the opening ceremonies to the pregame combine, is just simply incredible. Some of the finest athletes that I think I've ever seen with my own eyes. We're going to watch them compete all day long right here at Nissan Stadium at the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan. Blake, Evan, I'm so proud to play a small part on the broadcast team here with the Nashville Fit crew, and to work with both of you and everyone else that's going to be stepping into the booth today. This is going to be incredible. I am so pumped to be here.
I'm honored that you would join us to help make this, complete this right here. This is all coming full circle, especially as I can see in the monitor that part of the stadium. When I played here, I can actually see right over my shoulder where my grandparents used to sit and watch me play here. So this is just a super cool moment. This is an incredible experience, and for an absolutely incredible cause. Music City Muscle is a location for the Train for Life program, which is a feeder system for the Special Olympics. It helps them stay into a fitness routine all year round, and being able to work with this community and then show up here and see this event of this magnitude has been absolutely incredible. It's heartwarming, and I feel like we come here to try to help them and provide something for them, but I feel like we're all going to leave here touched and changed by these moments.
Seeing what Train for Life Special Olympics North America has done for NFM and us to be a part of this, first of all, I am so honored to be here with y'all fellas. Great energy in the room, but just seeing them change lives, seeing families' lives change, and to be invited to be a part of this really has touched my heart, really means something. And let's go. Let's play some football, man.
I'm ready for some football. Charlie?
Guys, part of the opening presentation and ceremonies this morning, I've just got to tell you, rarely for a broadcaster of 31 years experience do I find myself speechless or without the ability to even form a word. But I got to tell you, watching the young athletes run out here on the field today, watching the smiles from Miles, watching the spirits, the energy, feeling the vibes, I was just left completely emotional, completely just off to the side watching, and I cannot wait to see how the competition unfolds today. I know that we've got a huge day of broadcasting ahead of us here from Nissan Stadium, the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan. Again, I'm so proud and so happy to be a small part of this broadcasting crew. We've been running around, we've been picking up the color, we've been feeling the vibes, and we're about to get things underway.
Absolutely. We're, just moments away from kickoff. This many teams coming from all over, from all of Oklahoma, Indiana, Kentucky, and all across Tennessee. This many teams all on one field. Some would say that this is the most talent this field's seen in a while, but we are super excited to see how the action plays out, and we just stick around because we have so much that's about to happen. And we're going to shoot it over to Tala. Yep.
Hey guys, are we live?
Yeah, a little bit.
I can keep talking to him in my ear, but
I'm gonna have you switch sides with me, Braden. Hey guys, Tally here, Nashville Fit Magazine and Spread the Positive out at the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan Stadium and United Healthcare in Music City at Nissan Stadium, because obviously we got to say that multiple times because it is absolutely a dream to be out here today. And we're hanging out with one of the many, many stars on this field, Braden Jenkins, a local Tennessee native who has been with Special Olympics for several years now, has an entire roster and resume of amazing things under his belt. So Braden, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Of course. We have a lot to talk about. First and foremost, I want to talk a little bit about your experience with the Special Olympics. You play a lot of sports with Special Olympics, and this is not your first time on the Nissan Stadium field, much like mine is. Take me a little bit about the environment today. How does it feel?
It feels nice. It's a little windy today, but this is like for the Music City Blitz, this is like probably my 4th or 5th year doing it. But like you said, I've been part of Special Olympics for like 12 years now, going on 12. But I also play basketball and soccer for unified soccer for Nashville SC.
Which is really, really cool. You're going to have to teach me a few moves out here. Is that okay? Yeah. You know a lot about sports and you know a lot about Special Olympics. And with all of that knowledge, you started a podcast. Can you tell me a little bit about your podcast?
So our media director, Justin Bradford, I went to him late 2024 and asked if he would be interested in doing it because I want us to spread more awareness for Special Olympics and more about it, because I don't think it's pushed out there, but I want it to be more out there. And I get to interview like athletes, even sometimes celebrities. I've done the former punter for the Titans, Johnny Hecker. So
I was going to say, you might need to shout out some names. Are there any other people you want to shout out that you've interviewed?
Also, Alexandria King, she recently just released an EP. She's from New York, but she has family from Ireland.
Very, very cool. A wide variety of podcast guests as well. So you're going to have to teach me a few things or two about broadcasting. I need you. You're definitely calm, cool, and collected out here. I asked him if this was his first time out playing on Nissan Stadium's field. He was like, no, ma'am. I've done this several times over. I don't know what kind of dream you're living on. So Braden has done this a few times over. And you did mention the new Nissan Stadium. How cool would it be to be in the new one?
I think it's be really nice. I know it opens like early next year, I believe. But I know it's like 2/3 the way you finished. I saw a video the other day where it's like by September they're gonna have the roof up. So
very, very cool. Are you going to be watching in September with your binoculars?
I hope so.
Ready to go. I love it. Now let's also talk about the energy out here. This is your 12th year, but I can imagine there are a lot of people, this is their first year. Have you seen any other athletes that might need some advice from you? What do you say to those first timers out here today?
So for anybody that's brand new to Special Olympics, I would say you're welcome to play. Like, it's for anybody. It's not it's not. No one's gonna judge you either way of how you play. This is all about inclusion. So.
Absolutely. No, that's a great answer. It's all about inclusion, and it's a great reminder that no one's going to judge you when you're out here. It is so much fun seeing all the athletes from different states. But you and me, we're proud Tennesseans, Braden. So take me through what it means to also just represent your home state here on the NFL team.
It's nice. I never thought. I'm originally from Antioch, out southern, like South Nashville. So before I moved to Livingston County, I didn't know anything about Special Olympics. I wasn't involved in at all. So and it's really nice to be a part of it now, especially on my 12th year.
Absolutely. Yeah. Your 12th year and your 13th year is coming up soon. And hopefully we'll get to play that in the new Nissan Stadium as well. Obviously, we're getting started. How many games do you anticipate you're going to be playing today?
I heard 4, like 3 like season games and a playoff game and maybe more.
Maybe more. If there's obviously people that are tuning in for the first time, like you mentioned, who have never been immersed in the Music City Blitz before and even the Special Olympics, what do you want to say to our viewers?
It's a fun atmosphere in Nashville. I've grown up around the stadium, coming to Titans Titans games, and even concerts here, and it's a fun atmosphere.
Who have you seen in Nissan Stadium? I have to know.
I know one of them was Guns N' Roses. I'm not quite sure on who else I've seen here, but I've also seen as well as Kidney Chesney.
Ooh, that's a good one. I've seen Metallica in here. That was an amazing concert. Well, Braden, I wish you the best of luck. Let everybody know what team you're playing for.
I'm playing for the Williamson County Titans out of Tennessee.
Out of Tennessee. You guys heard it first. Let's give them a go Vols on 1, 2, 3. Go Vols! We'll pass it on to the next person.
We got teams back here doing the Nissan warm-up.
And we are back. We are just moments away from kickoff. We are watching the players here warm up, get ready, get their hands ready, get their arms loose, running some routes right there. Charlie, you had some opportunity to talk to some of the players during the pregame time, during the combine. As you were watching these players warm up and really figure out their game plan for today, from what you heard from them, what do you think the approach is to a tournament like this?
I got to tell you, I was really impressed, Blake, with how high the competitive nature is amongst these players. You would think, this is a fun day. Of course, it's a day where you're going to remember for a lifetime, playing in the home of the Titans. But to listen to these players, to watch them come out on the field and hit the ground and start doing push-ups, to start getting those legs pumping to get ready. Yes, it's going to be a lot of fun, and it's a big day, and a lot of memories are going to be made, and pictures that'll probably hang on your frames and be on your mantle for a lifetime. They're ready to play ball out here. They are ready to go. There's a lot on the line today, with a lot of teams coming from playing for not just local town pride, but playing for their state, playing for their organizations that have put together these teams and brought these very incredible and special athletes here to Nissan Stadium. So as I walked around, as I looked at the competitors that are going to be doing battle on the field today, what I saw were athletes that were dialed in, and they are ready to go for the win today. And it's going to be so much fun. Once they snap that ball for the first time, it's going to just go. We're going to be here all day broadcasting, watching these fantastic athletes and players. It is truly going to be a great spectacle. We are counting down to just single minutes before we get to say, you are looking live at Nissan Stadium, home of the Music City Blitz, sponsored by Nissan. I can't wait, fellas. This is the final warm-up moments for us, the final warm-up moments for these players. It's been a great ceremony to open things up, a tremendous combine, and now let's see ball.
We're going to
Hey guys, thanks so much. Welcome back to the Music City Blitz. Tala Shatar here with Nashville Fit and Spread the Positive. Really quickly, we want to give a quick shout out to Team Kentucky. Did not travel too far to get here. I'm hanging out with one of their coaches, Dustin. Dustin, thanks so much for joining me today.
Oh, it's a blast to be here. I'm honored to be here.
Oh, I'm so happy that we're doing this together. What an amazing environment to be a part of. I think everybody is feeling all the emotions right now, especially seeing the athletes, and you get to see them up close and seeing their faces. I spoke earlier to United Healthcare CEO Ryan Grady, who helped put on this amazing event. He's from Kentucky, and he said he's rooting for you guys.
Oh, we appreciate that. You know, this team is amazing. They just go out and have a good time. So I think the way people see them kind of just gives off positive energy, and everybody just wants to cheer for them every time we go anywhere. So
Absolutely. Take me through your team. How many people are this their first Music City Blitz ever?
this is their first. This team is consisted of Team Kentucky that will be representing the state of Kentucky at USA Games in June. I have 10 players. I got one, unfortunately, dealing with an injury today, so he's out. So I have my other 9 ready to go, and they're excited. They can't wait.
I love it. Dustin, I have to ask really quickly, background question. What got you involved in being a coach for Special Olympics?
My little brother for maybe 2 or 3 years was hounding on me. Hey, let's put a football team together. So finally did, and it's been the best decision we've ever made. You know, I have a good time, anytime, practice, game, whatever, it don't matter. We just go out, have fun, play to the best of our ability.
I love it. I'm going to let you go. Your team is getting ready to hit that field. Best of luck to you, Dustin. I really appreciate it. Of course, have a great time. You guys heard it here first. We're going to pass it back to Blake and the guys over at the desk.
The players have taken the field. We are getting close. This action is about to get started. I am on pins and needles. I can't wait for us to get this gameplay started. There's an energy in this room, Charlie.
If I may say so, Blake, you bought the whole seat, but you only needed to pay for the front third because you have been sitting up forward at the very edge of your seat, and we are only in the pre-game countdown portion. If you are this jacked, by the way, may I aside for just a moment? You look good.
Yeah.
You look good. I feel so much confidence sitting to your right side today, seeing you over here, but I just want to point that out to everybody watching at home. The Music City Blitz brought to you by Nissan, the Nashville Fit Magazine crew over here. We're getting set. This is just countdown show. It's just the beginning of the excitement. We've got interviews coming all day long from players. Tala's going to be over there in the interview spot. We've got it all blocked off. We've got it taped up. We've got our wireless mic batteries charged and ready to go. Our batteries are charged and ready to go.
Yeah.
Fellas.
It's like the night before Christmas, and I'm ready to unwrap some flag football.
I just want to keep turning around and looking. I want to see it. Let's go. Let's do some battle. Let's play some ball. We are going to have some fun. As much fun as I'm having talking about the hype, the vibes, the energy, and everything else, we do have an athletic competition going on behind us. Blake, take us through a little bit of what we're going up a little bit. Tell the people what we're going to be watching.
Well, obviously, this is a little bit different than tackle football that normally happens on this field, which is personally my favorite part. I don't know that I would be a good flag football player because I would want to just run through someone, but that is not the point here. The point of this is to literally capture the flag here. So we're going to see a little bit of a different role. If this is your first exposure to flag football, you got a lot to learn. There's a lot of techniques. There's a completely different skill set. We actually just watched on TV last week, NFL players versus flag football players, and realizing that the NFL players struggled a little bit because there are different roles here and different skill sets, different maneuvers to maneuver yourself away to keep people from grabbing the flag.
I like the way you just did that. I like the way you did that. I'm going to look forward to some of those shimmies out there.
Have you seen some flag football before, and what's your opinion on the rules, the differences here?
I've seen it before. I've not had a lot of exposure to flag football. Of course, I played it a little bit as a youth before it was officially a thing, and there were a lot of rules involved. It was quite a different game back then when you were just tucking the old tube socket to the side of your shorts and trying to escape your homeboy from down the block. It's very different now. It's very official. A lot of my exposures come through watching some of the NFL programs and the NFL presentation that we just saw with Tom Brady, 12 out there playing flag football. For a lot of you, that might have been your first exposure to flag football. What you're going to see, very similar, extremely exciting, and it's going to take place over 4 separate fields here in different divisions throughout the day. We'll be broadcasting all of it. We'll be taking you through the different areas of the stadium, and we're going to be having a blast out here. Blake, this is going to be fun. Flag football is more athletic than I think people believe. If you're like me, if you're an older person like me that played flag football in the neighborhood, it's a lot more athletic than it used to be, and it is going to be high skilled and a lot of fun to watch today.
What's going to be interesting to watch is the dynamics, because we have, like you said, 4 fields. We have so many teams out there. There's different types of teams. This is put on by the Special Olympics, and it is 5 teams, mental disabilities and non-handicap as well, on the same team, playing together against other teams very similar to that. And so one of the things that I'm most excited about watching, especially watching that Tom Brady game the other night, there's a move that happens in flag football where they keep running, but then they almost just lunge the situation where they drop their hips really
so
down,
low to the ground,
and then don't change speed. So I am so excited to watch that athleticism on display today.
I'm seeing a lot of refs checking flags to make sure they're not too tight and they're popping out. Columbia Flames.
Flames. I know when you think about Columbia, you think about laborers and framing houses, but they are the Flames.
Columbia is burning this morning.
It's got a good view right here.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I love it.
This is great.
Yeah,
This-
yeah. I was
this
gonna say you still get to be a coach during the
Right, yeah,
ceremony.
no, I can coach at the same time.
You literally are doing
Have the
everything.
cameras rolling, man. You might get some good B-roll.
I
right
love.
In partnership with United Healthcare, the Tennessee Titans, and NFL Foundation Play 60. Remember to visit our refuel stations, brought to you by Subdetrex, NutriShop, and
Phaedron! Phaedron, that's you!
Be sure to stop by, check out our vineyard.
Phaedron, that's you!
For exclusive Music City Blitz apparel.
Sorry, I feel like they were going to be ready, and I'm very sorry I grabbed you.
It's
I thought
okay.
they were.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Phaedron, better defense! Hey, good stop. Good stop. Jared and Phaedron switch. Phaedron, you rush. You rush. Jared, you're on 12.
All right, hey guys. Oh, we're hanging out with Tyler. He is the coach with the Columbia Flames, all the way from Missouri. I don't want to take too much of your time because your game has already started, and he's already coaching on the sidelines with me right now. So I'm kind of seeing him do multitasking over here. Take me through your team. How excited are you guys to be here today?
All right, yes, like she said, my name is Tyler Armstrong. We are from Columbia, Missouri, so drove about 7 hours for this tournament here. This is our first blitz. Jared's gonna score! Yeah, Jared! Yeah, we just got here. Our game is going on right to the side of us, and one of our players, Jared Gully, number 24, just scored a running touchdown there. So that was pretty cool. But we're really excited to be here. We started this program 3 years ago, and we kind of needed a little bit more competition. We haven't lost a game, so it's a little fun fact about us. So we're here today at the Blitz tournament to see kind of how we stand.
I love it. And you know what? You guys saw here in real time that Jared scored. We all got it. I'm going to take it and pass it back to the guys, Blake and the guys over the desk. What's your view over there?
Somebody else is on channel 7, I guess. Go to 6.
We are here, Field 4. We are watching the Kentucky Outlaws versus the Columbia Flames, and it has just started and already been action-packed. We've already had scores on the board. This action is already heating up, and it's just beginning.
Blake, I got to tell you, just a second ago, I saw number 24 take it down the right side of the field, made a move on the sideline, took that hip right out of the way of the defender, avoided having his flag taken, crossed over the end zone, and scored. Now we've got a tackle right here. We've got a flag down on the field. So far, we're off to a really fast start to this game.
Not a penalty on the field.
No, you're right. That's the verbiage I've got to get used to. Flag on the field now means player is down, not a penalty being called.
I've got my eye on the Columbia Flames right now.
They look like a very sound team, but this Kentucky team has some athletes out here. They're not even trying to really dissect this apart. They're just going deep here.
At Kentucky right there with the play to try to go around the edge. Flag taken immediately, and hardly any gain made on that play.
I do believe number 12 is pushing for that MVP spot for this game for sure.
I mean, to be here in Nissan Stadium and play that rough, you're probably going to need some United Healthcare, to be honest.
Kentucky has the ball. Second down.
Interception! Did not make it all the way back to the house. Almost interception return for a touchdown, but jumped right in front of the route there and high-pointed the ball on defense. Fellas, that's impressive to do on the defensive side of the ball.
I'll tell you, I've got a crick in my neck, and I'm happy about it because this is amazing to watch.
It's like he knew where the ball was being played. Incredible intuition there to jump in front of that pass.
Downright telepathic.
Well, a lot of times that's an opportunity where skill meets coaching. The coaches clearly had their defense all set up and ready, jumped right in the middle of the field into that route, took that ball away. We've got ourselves a new possession here.
Told you, I'm keeping my eye on the Columbia Flames.
Columbia with the ball.
Uh-oh. Short throw. Oh!
Successful completion there.
All right, we're gaining yards.
I'm already seeing a variety of routes being ran. They have a full playbook at their disposal right now.
Huddling up, break. Let's see what they've drawn up right here.
Oh, good fake.
Great stop on defense right there. That play could have gotten onto the outside and gone the distance for a score, but a really great opportunistic play by the defense for Kentucky, wrapping things up and not allowing much gain down the field.
Absolutely. The coordination it takes to find that strategic flag has got to be something that I would consider is very impressive.
Yeah.
Heavy on the left side.
Fake pitch, plenty of time, completed pass, down immediately.
It's a good check down play just to keep the momentum going.
Very curious to see right there the alignment of very heavy set to the left-hand side. Most of it looked like it was a diversion right there as they faked the quick pitch and then tried to come over to the right-hand side of the field. Small gain.
I wonder if the coach saw something there that they're going to come back to later on in this game.
Definitely a game of inches. They're creeping down the field, and they're making.
And there it is right there.
The Columbia Flames.
Once again, lined up heavy to the left. This was not a diversion. Went hard to the right with a run all the way for a score.
Impressive run right there. Once number 24 hit the corner and got around the edge, there was no stopping him, and there was not a hand anywhere near that flag as he went in clean for the score.
He walked in.
Yeah.
Really, truly could have.
I don't even think you need a celebratory dance when you walk in the end zone.
Got the receivers tight end near the center. Very balanced formation for Columbia for this set.
Got somebody, come on.
Oh! What a catch right there over on the sideline. You could see the receiver working his way across the end zone, and there was just barely an opening right there. As a matter of fact, quarterback did a great job of leading the receiver right to the sideline. Looks like the toes were in. That's going to be a good catch.
Great throw by the quarterback. Put it on a dime there. And at that point, that's one of those moments where the play call doesn't even matter. Defense had that one stopped from the get-go, and they just had to find a way to just get open. Kentucky with the ball now.
Hand off.
They took their shot at a run, keeping it on the ground there. Not as successful as Columbia.
big defensive stop. Number 53 out there on defense. Long arms, long legs. He is going to be incredibly difficult to get around. You're going to have to really get your speed burst up quickly before you get across the line if you want to elude number 53's reach.
Kentucky's got some work ahead of them. I feel like this is Columbia's home field advantage.
Can they put a drive together, or was that big, deep pass in the first quarter, was that just a fluke, or can they actually get some momentum going? Ball's up.
Oh,
Incomplete.
Maybe a little pass interference, maybe.
You called it there, though, Blake. Looking for the deep shot. There was an opportunity there. Perhaps if the ball had been delivered just a little bit quicker, that play could have been completed. But the defender did a really nice job of coming across and knocking it down.
A very pivotal third down for Kentucky right here. Balanced formation. Well, high snap.
High snap led to a little bit of difficulty getting the play underway, and that's going to fall for an incomplete pass.
Almost a sack.
Not much mobility from the quarterback in that situation. He had some grass in front of him, but that could be a very good defensive technique for Columbia if that's what's going to happen when they put pressure on the quarterback.
Absolutely, and the high snap definitely seemed to affect the cohesion of that play. Let's see if we can get the snap down first and then run the play from there. Much better snap on this play.
Fourth down conversion.
He's going. Incredible catch.
Woo! Touchdown, Kentucky.
Over the top of the defender. Self-tip catch, run it in. Truly an incredible play right there. We've already seen a couple of nice catches on the field, but that one is the leader in the clubhouse. I know, it's only the first game of the day and I'm excited, but that catch right there, it doesn't matter where your highlight reel show plays, that one ought to be on it.
They put the ball right where it needed to be, Crazy Charlie.
Columbia has shown very good ways of being able to just meticulously move down the field. And it seems like the only thing. Reverse field.
Some physical contact here.
And we have a penalty flag on the field.
Yeah, hope everybody's okay. We've got a player down after that run.
Number 12 is down.
It was
okay. He's back up.
It was an impressive run, though, to shake the defender in the backfield and then find a way to pick up some positive yardage again before not only losing the flag, but taking a pretty physical play over there at the boundary line.
Yeah, for a non-contact sport like this, there was a little contact there.
Yeah, number 12 seems to be walking it off.
And that is going to be, I think, the secret to taking down this Kentucky team. Columbia has been able to move down the field, as I was saying earlier, and the success that Kentucky has been explosive plays deep to number 12, and they've got to figure out a way to contain him.
You're absolutely right about that. So far, the quarterback play, Columbia seems to be a little more poised, have a little more time, and seems to be able to handle when the play doesn't unfold perfectly, to wait it out and find that opportunity. So far, the quarterback and the receivers for Columbia seem to be very much functioning on the same page. And again, the home run ability, though, for Kentucky, though, is keeping this game very close.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I can't wait to see if the explosiveness of Kentucky can outrun Columbia Flames.
We've got a score of 13-12 in favor of Columbia here at the break. This is Charlie Saunier along with Blake and Evan coming to you live from Nissan Stadium. It is the Music City Blitz presented by Nissan. We are so incredibly proud to be here broadcasting just the beginnings of the games getting underway. We'll have interviews. We'll have all kinds of great things coming up throughout the day. The football is the most important part of what we're doing right here. I'm also watching the cranes at the brand new Nissan Stadium across the parking lot as the crews are hard at work over there building the future of Nashville while we're here watching these incredible athletes in the original Coliseum of the Titans here in Nashville.
Yeah, I think we're ready for a Music City Blitz in the new stadium coming here in the future years.
It's going to be so incredibly exciting. Once the new facility is completed here in Nashville, it'll be a 365-day-a-year opportunity for events like this, concerts, all kinds of incredible things are going to start taking place underneath the brand new dome at the new Nissan Stadium coming up here. Just one more season till the Titans move over there and events like this start taking place there on that field. Evan, we've got Columbia with the ball. We've now switched sides. Columbia now moving from our right to left. On the snap right here, looking for the play downfield, takes the check down instead. The defender misses the reach for the flag, and Columbia brings it to midfield again.
I loved his dive. I love the aggression. He's getting those yards by any means necessary. Columbia really came to play today.
What's impressive about this is going to be a round-robin style tournament. So no matter who wins or loses, each team here will play in more games today, but they are not playing like they're trying to keep anything in the tank.
Absolutely not. This is an impressive effort so far by this Columbia squad.
Run to the left. He grabbed the shirt, did not get the flags. Touchdown, Columbia. That is another one of those heavy loaded to the right, run to the left plays, Charlie, and Columbia seems to be having success on the ground.
Absolutely, and that's going to bring the new score to 19-12. Just under 9 minutes to go here in this half.
I'm wondering if the turf has affected.
And we'll see how Kentucky will respond. As you guys have pointed out a number of times, Kentucky's tried to go for home run plays. Let's see if they've got one dialed up in response right here.
For the extra point. Quarterback drops back.
Good fake.
Can he find someone open?
Oh! Kentucky with the block.
Okay, so that brings our score to 19-12 in favor of Columbia over Kentucky.
Just while we have a quick stoppage, guys, I just wanted to make sure that we pointed out and said thanks to all the volunteers out here. It wasn't an easy setup this morning with the temperature, the wind, and everything else, but everybody came out, good spirits, great attitudes, and they've done an incredible job of making this Nissan Stadium look amazing today. Just wanted to make sure I took an opportunity to say thank you to each and every one of them for all the hard work that they've done today.
It may be freezing cold, but Columbia is bringing the heat.
Incomplete pass from Kentucky on first down.
And it was the arm of the defender that got in there. Really didn't do much to affect the play, but it was enough to distract the receiver and get in his vision to keep him, because that ball could have been catchable. But again, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't even have to be pretty, Evan.
Right.
It just has to get the job done. And the defender did just that.
Second down for Kentucky.
Good snap. Oh. Flag on the play.
To be honest, I don't know where he was throwing that one.
I was wondering if there was a mix-up between receiver and quarterback right there, because it seemed like the quarterback was throwing to a spot, but the receiver didn't quite run the route in that particular fashion. We'll see if they reset, but Kentucky has certainly shown a certain skill set for making it down the field with these big passes, and there was another attempt right there. Let's see if they go right back to it. I think that they're probably going to.
I would assume that's where they're going. Empty backfield.
Oh,
we got a quarterback sack. That is a safety.
I was going to say.
I hate to say, that's a hard hit for Kentucky.
That is going to make things a lot more difficult here down the final minutes of this half.
And we're going to take this time after that safety there to throw it to Tala for the next interview.
I'm trying to get him to turn this around.
We have to.
Yeah.
let's start that over because we're mute and we're rookies over here. But hey, guys, thanks so much. We are hanging out right now with Jason and Jeremy with Metro Nashville. They're really cool because they've got 2 teams out here today. One that's compiled of just Special Olympic athletes and another with Special Olympic athletes, also with professional athletes as well. So very, very cool. We're talking to one of those athletes as well, Jeremy right here, and we're also talking to a head coach, Jason. Thank you guys so much for joining us today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said thank you for joining us.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining us. This is one of our favorite events of the year. So.
Absolutely. How long and how many times have you done the Music City Blitz?
The Music City Blitz. Now, I actually participated many years ago when it was mainly a tournament to fundraise for Special Olympics. And that's when I played in it. But currently coaching, this is my 2nd year with Metro Parks.
Really, really cool. Take me through Metro Parks and how these 2 teams are out here today, what it compiles and consists of.
So the traditional team is going to have all athletes, and our unified team is going to combine athletes with partners together. And it's a really unique experience because we get to combine everyone together. This here is one of our athletes. The guy is absolutely amazing. So you really get to see our athletes display their talent out here on the Titans field, up on the Jumbotron, so it really gives them the exposure they deserve.
Absolutely. Let's bring Jeremy into the conversation. Jeremy, first of all, when you were walking over, Jason said, this guy knows how to ball. Is that correct?
Yes.
You said, yeah, that's pretty correct. How does it feel to be out here today?
Really good.
Really good. And you guys are playing with a bunch of people. Is this your first time playing on Nissan Field?
The 2nd time.
This is the 2nd time. A lot of people are definitely not rookies out here. Unlike me, I'm a rookie. And when I walked in, I was blown away. But this is something that you guys are a little used to. Obviously, you guys are local to Nashville. We're going to have to be rooting for you with Nashville Fit Magazine. For the people that are watching at home, what do you want to let them know?
Come on out and see us. We're always looking for more volunteers to participate. We can never have enough. And you really get to see such amazing talent out on this field. And the only way we really get to experience it to its full measure is to be here and see it in person.
All right. I heard they have a game starting at 11:15, so we're going to let them go get warmed up. Good luck to you guys today. Nashville's rooting for you. Let's send it back over to Blake and the guys over at the desk.
Thank you, Tala, for that. We are back here at the action. The updated score, we are 21-12 in favor of these Columbia Flames, and they've got the ball, and they're driving down the field. Once again, the pass is there. Nice little check down. Nice little gain to convert on 4th down.
You know what? That was a really good job of navigating through traffic without having your flag taken. Probably half of the yardage picked up on that was after the catch. And again, it was good, elusive play in traffic. It's really hard to do something like that on I-65 as you're trying to get out of Nashville, but they were able to do it right here at Nissan Stadium.
Some would say those yak yards are some of the most important stats in football. Heavy loaded to the left.
Kentucky has stepped up their defense.
Play action.
Big time coverage
Pass.
here.
Fake the run to the right.
I think he got the flag before the ball.
And that's another first down for Columbia. They are marching downfield.
And Blake, Evan, I'm going to tell you, number 24 has been such a threat with every touch here in this game that when they faked that run to the right, the defense vacated the entire middle of the field, allowing that pass to be completed. And again, pick up yet another first down as we're quickly approaching only 2 minutes to go.
But they have to follow where he goes.
They have to. He's a threat at all times to score.
Drop back.
Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, Columbia.
Wow. Columbia continues looking impressive out there throughout this game. That's going to bring their score to 27 now. And the opponent, Kentucky, is at 12.
The fans are absolutely going nuts right now.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, but they all grouped together, and then number 53 just kind of scooted out, got the check down.
I think they call that a little trickeration there. A little disguise, if you will.
Fugaze. Making some adjustments on the defense for this extra point.
Oh,
and the extra point is good.
This Columbia team is impressive. no matter who they play today in round robin competition, they are going to be an incredibly difficult opponent to go up against.
To your point earlier, Charlie, it looked like they made an adjustment on defense to try to stop 24 from scoring again. And as soon as you do, Columbia finds another way to score.
Right. They're making really strong adjustments here throughout this game. It's something that's been obvious, and it's benefiting them tremendously as the clock is stopped at 54 seconds. Score 28-12 in favor of Columbia.
If you're coaching, Blake, what do you do right now? Do you time out? Do you go for it?
I think at this point, with the time on the clock and the score, you've got to go to your bread and butter, which is that deep threat to number 12 down the field. Let's see what they do now that Kentucky is on offense.
Oh.
And Blake, I think you were on to something right there. Just before the snap, you saw just a little twitch in 12 where it looked like he was absolutely ready to try to take off and leave the defender behind to try to quickly pull in a touchdown for Kentucky.
We've brought in number 52. They've substituted.
Billy.
Looks like they're bringing in the big guns.
Good.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Little shake and bake for the first time conversion right there.
Evan, you mentioned it, 52 fresh in at sub, and they went right after him. It's been a chilly morning. The players warmed up a while ago. Pretty smart play right there to attack the cold defender coming in, but he got bailed out by his teammate. Number 4 quickly jumps in to help support.
It seemed like Columbia was indeed worried about that deep threat, worried about Kentucky getting some momentum going right here at the end, and that left that run wide open right there. You can tell 12's calling for it.
He wants
to make a difference.
He wants this ball right here.
Do you think when I start, you guys want to
Quarterback's looking at him.
That way.
It's going.
Oh, it just overthrown. He got a step and he was loose. Just a slightest bit of an overthrow. The wind picked up just before that snap, unfortunately. And I think it had a little bit more of an effect on the ball than we might know.
4th down.
Hi.
I've been watching the flags above the beautiful Nissan
color.
Stadium sign
Yeah,
up there.
she knows.
And
She knows blue
seems
is her
like
color.
the wind is blowing
Yeah.
northwest, and it's pushing the ball.
That ball is floating. They're trying to get something. And there it is. There's that play.
They went right back to it, and he was wide open again. Number 12 with another touchdown in this game.
Kentucky, the way this game moves, Kentucky is not out of this just yet. They're going to be going for 2 to try to get some more points, close in that gap, but then they're going to need a stop on defense if they want to have a shot at winning this game. 34 seconds. Okay. Good snap. The ball's in the air. Oh! Off the deflection. The 2-point conversion is good.
Wow.
Kentucky has some momentum.
Wow.
I've seen some pretty great catches so far. It's only the first game of the morning for us. That was a great 2-point conversion right there.
And with that, Kentucky is only 1 score down. And we are going to throw it to Tala for another interview before Columbia goes back on the offense.
Thanks so much, Blake. I'm here with Metro Parks cheerleading team. We are not cheering for just one. We're cheering for 2 teams today with Metro Parks. They're traditional and they're unified teams. And we're hanging out with Miko over here. We're hanging out, girl. What does it feel like to be out here? Good. We are all smiles. And I have to ask a very important question. Did anyone bring me a cheerleading uniform? Sorry. Maybe next year. Wait, yes, maybe? Okay, there is still a hope for me to get in one of these cheerleading outfits, but I do have to ask, how does it feel to be cheerleading? You guys are here supporting not 1 but 2 teams for the city of Nashville. We're a little biased, right, when you say? Good. Honestly, I'm very excited to be hanging out with these beautiful ladies and, of course, Billy right over here, you know, because Billy is absolutely gorgeous as well. And does anyone else want to give me one word that describes how amazing this feeling is? One word. Good. Good. What's your one word? Excellent. Excellent. What's your one word? Good. Good. Wow, we're all just feeling really good out here. What's your one word? Good. Good? Yeah? Do you have a word? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That, you know what? 2 words is acceptable over here. We love it. We're hanging out with the girls over here and Billy, like I said, 2 teams that are really making a big splash, and their game starts at 11:15. So we're going to make sure that we're rooting for them because, like I said, we're very biased when it comes to Nashville. We're going to toss it over to Blake and the gang.
All the time around. Seconds on the clock. We are back. There's 18 seconds left in this game.
Timeout by Columbia. Can't wait to see what Kentucky's going to try to do here.
It looks like what I thought was a score, what I thought was the nail in the coffin of this game. There was actually a penalty on the field.
Been called back.
And there's just continuing to be moments to give this Kentucky team some life as we hang into the final moments of this game.
Well, the one thing we've seen them be able to do with great proclivity is go down the field for long distance. So if they get another opportunity, it doesn't matter. If there's only a sec left, that's enough time for them to go ahead and get into the end zone.
But they need a stop right here.
28-20, 18 seconds remaining on the clock.
With their legendary loaded to the right formation, running to the left. That's a fake. They're putting the ball in the air.
There we go.
Incomplete, which stops the clock.
A risky strategy, Blake. You had just said not one play before. I don't know that I would really try to move down the field at this point. I would try to just kind of run the clock. An incomplete pass. Far from doing that.
That might be the first mistake I've seen this Columbia team make. Number 24 had nothing but grass in front of him that could have just ran this clock out. But now they are looking at a 4th down with 11 seconds left on the clock.
Almost
this
seems
game
like
is not over.
Columbia may be trying to rub it in.
Spread formation right here. Curious to this.
Here we go. Oh!
Another incomplete. We had a safety blitz that really rattled the quarterback.
The scenario we just talked about.
There are 6 seconds left on the clock, Charlie, and that means Kentucky has a chance to tie this up.
And I think, though Kentucky has shown an ability to get down the field in one play, you may have an opportunity for 2 passes here, depending on how quickly you get the snap and the throw.
Columbia's got some size, but Kentucky's brought some massive players out with them today.
Are we watching number 12 on the inside right here?
Yes.
Absolutely. The quarterback has only looked at it. He lets it go.
Oh! What a pass breakup right there.
He put the ball right where it needed to be.
It was a fantastic throw, and to be honest with you, it was going to be a completion if the defender hadn't gotten up over the top and swatted it away. Great play all around.
That's one of those plays that felt as if it was in slow motion.
And because of that pass being the way it was, you were talking about maybe opportunity for 2 passes. That pass took up the final time. That game is over. Columbia leads here victorious over Kentucky.
We're going to get a chance to see both of these teams play more times today, but Columbia has got to be one of the favorites in this division. It was an impressive effort. They might have had a couple of missteps here at the end on defense, but if they can tighten that up just a little bit, of course I use tighten up here in this magnificent facility, they're going to be a dangerous team the remainder of the day.
And we are going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with the All-Stars versus the Natural Disasters.
promise you, we believe that normal is not optimal. Whether you've been dabbling in hormones or this is your first time and you want to know where to get started, we make the hormone optimization process very simple. Simply get started with comprehensive labs, and our providers will take it from there with you to review where you are right now and where you want to be to ultimately help you achieve your health and performance-related goals. So from our expertise in hormones, peptides, all the way to recovery services, we want you feeling at your optimized best so that you ultimately feel better physically, mentally, and sexually. Just like hormones playing a significant role in the overall optimization of your health, so do recovery services help your body on a cellular level. From our sensory lounge to our infrared sauna, full body red light, full body cryotherapy, cold plunge, we have a wide range of performance recovery services just for you.
If you're a wellness or fitness pro looking for a space that truly fits the way you work, check out B2 Wellness Suites. With locations in Brentwood and Mount Juliet, B2 offers private suites, shared offices, and day rentals, all in a calm, welcoming environment designed for our industry. But it's more than just a space, it's a community of like-minded professionals who support, inspire, and grow together. Learn more at b2suites.com.
Introducing our Berry High Seltzer, the ultimate cannabis-infused experience. Maybe you're trying to cut back on the booze, or get some of THC's sweet benefits. Our Berry High Seltzer invites you to savor the experience responsibly. Not only is it delicious, but our seltzers provide a federally legal way to unwind.
On a run, baby. I do 100 on a highway.
start talking.
Oh, we are here at game number 2. We have the Metro All-Stars versus the Natural Disasters. And we've all got a score on both sides. These teams have not wasted any time getting right to the point, getting in the end zone. All-Stars with the ball. Nice run up the sidelines. Touchdown, All-Stars. Yeah, this is way better. Brought to you by Nissan. This is the extra point here. Little movement. Oh! What a pass. What a catch. Conversion is successful. All-Stars are up 12-7. The Natural Disasters are taking over on offense. Oh, looks like we were doing this conversion over. And this time unsuccessful. So far, these teams have been going back and forth, shot for shot. Natural Disasters are up on offense. Can they retaliate? After some substitutions, trying to make sure they've got their players in the right position. Heavy to the left, fake for the run. Completion to the flat route to number 33. Second down. Now, this is a new technique that we haven't seen yet today. The Natural Disasters seem to be rolling through their players, giving everyone a chance early. Nice little block. Incomplete. Number 25 with an incredible hairdo. That is amazing. The All-Stars have not missed on offense, so I would recommend the Natural Disasters really convert this. Second down. We've got a run to the left. Finally taken down about midfield. Truly showcasing some speed. First down, balanced formation, quarterback drops back, lets it go, completion on the right side. Spun around for another couple yards for another first down.
I'm going to go to Tala at the half for an interview.
To keep this game even, they need to keep this drive alive. Lay it out. Touchdown, Natural Disasters.
What an incredible catch there, Blake, running into the corner. Wasn't sure if he was going to be able to hang on to that ball. It was on the fingertips, but was able to pull it in for the score.
He almost looked a little surprised himself to reel that one in. And the score of this first half has come down to this conversion. Quarterback's dropping back. He got rushed. Completion. Still alive. And the conversion is good.
Curious arm motion on the quarterback right there, Blake. He kind of drops down a little bit of 3/4. And when the defenders come in on the rush, they put the arm straight up, and he was able to use the angle right there to just throw it right underneath the defensive coverage and get that completion.
A little Uncle Rico sidearm right there to tie this one. 20 seconds left in this first half. And this has been back and forth, back and forth. It's coming down to who is going to make a mistake and who can capitalize. The drop back, the pass, the completion, up the sidelines, and out of bounds, just past half field.
Almost a little bit of a Tebow-esque jump pass right there, dropping it right into the hands, right down by the waist, making it a very easy to pivot play, turn, pick up more yardage. As you said earlier, those yak yards, those are certainly some of the most important you're going to pick up throughout the game.
Especially in flag. Slight huddle.
All right, thanks so much,
12
Blake.
seconds
Hey,
to
guys.
capitalize. Pass to the corner of the end zone. Almost reeled in.
It was there. There was an opportunity to high point the ball. Really tough throw to make, double coverage. You had a defender underneath the route and just over the top of the route there, Blake. But still, there was an opportunity for the receiver to go up. Got some fingertips on it, but couldn't bring that one in.
That quarterback put the ball where it only had two options, touchdown or incompletion. Incredible accuracy there. You got two hands on the ball. You want to see that being reeled in if you are the all-stars. Incomplete. We're waiting. Do they have one more opportunity to try to take the lead? They're
Blake,
calling
real
a timeout. 3
I was going to
seconds
say,
left.
Blake, just real quick, wanted to point out we have a player down just off the field, just outside the boundaries. So we're going to pause for just a moment right here while the trainers and medical staff help work with one of our athletes. We are 3 seconds from the half right here. We've paused for a brief medical situation. Teams have gone over to their respective sidelines while the trainers and everyone takes advantage. We have a great medical staff, a lot of great volunteers here watching over all of our athletes. Playing this much fierce competition, a number of things can go wrong out here. That's why they have athletes, and they also have medical personnel stationed all over the field to make sure if any situation with 4 games going on simultaneously, fellas, you have to have the trainers and all of the medical staff at every one of these fields ready to keep an eye on everything going on. And we're going to bring the card out right here to field 4.
And prayers with this player.
Yeah, we're going to have a slight pause right here on the broadcast while we allow medical staff and trainers to do their work.
Okay, you guys ready?
We're going to use this opportunity. We're going to throw it over to our sideline reporter, Tala.
Thanks so much, Blake. I am hanging out with Vibes Control over here. We're hanging out with Katrina and Brenna. We're the Valor and Nashville team as well. And we're we're being a little biased. Don't worry. We're going to get to all the teams, but we got to take care of the Nashville ones first. So, ladies, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Of course. Absolutely. Thanks for having us.
You know, I got to get that response or then it's just kind of awkward, right? But you know what? Let's talk a little bit about Valor. You guys are out here, Special Olympics. First of all, the two first women that I've already spoken to today. Look at these. Let's toss the hair, the representation, girl power. What does it mean to be a female coach out here?
I think it means a lot. I think football is a male-dominated sport, and so when you see the women come out, it's just got to represent and show out for the women.
Absolutely. What made you guys want to be a part of not only just football, but Special Olympics in general?
I feel like it gives me the opportunity to interact with so many people I wouldn't have a chance to otherwise. And I originally joined because I get to skip my last two classes, but I stayed for the people, and it's been an amazing opportunity.
I love that. And what you said earlier, that you get to hang out with people you necessarily wouldn't be in the same room with otherwise. You got to just put yourself in those rooms in general. I love that. And yet, like you said, you're staying for the people. Take me through your team. Who has been here before to the Music City Blitz, and how many people is this their first time?
This is my first time.
This is our whole team's first time being out here. Wow. Yes. Yeah.
And how are the nerves? I know that I've spoken to a lot of players and a lot of athletes. We had somebody use the word geek. They are geeked out when they see the atmosphere, when they see the stadium. It just takes you back. How are they feeling?
Everybody's super excited. There's this one kid on our team named CJ, and as we walked through the tunnel, the smoke was in our faces, and he was so excited. You could just see the joy on his face.
And that's, I'm sure, why you guys do what you do, which is amazing. Being a part of Nashville and also being here in Nissan Stadium, take me through the vibes for you.
I think just being a local team, like we're obviously in Nashville, we got to show out for them. And these teams don't want this smoke. So we're ready.
Yeah, we are ready.
I asked you earlier where you guys are from, because we know as well as everybody here, Nashville is a melting pot, and you rarely ever meet someone from Nashville. You mentioned that you're from all over, a military baby. You mentioned you're from Africa. Did not expect to hear that answer. Take me through your time and how you got from here to the Special Olympics.
Well, I was born in Africa, and then I was adopted at 5. And then I've grown up in Nashville since for last 13, 14 years.
So a lot of diversity here, which I really, really love. All right, people that are watching from home, especially families that are watching their athletes, what do you want to say to them before you guys hit the field here in the next 10 minutes?
Stay tuned. Stay tuned, bro. Valor on top.
Valor on top. They said that they're not playing around. I'm going to go ahead and toss it over to Blitz because he's going to take care of the X's and O's. We decided we're not taking care of that today. All right, Blake, it's all you. You're the expert here.
Thank you, Tala. We are back. We are about to kick the action back off. Huge shout out to our medical team here for the responsiveness and the service that they are providing here at the Music City Blitz Invitational, brought to you by Nissan.
Really impressed with the medical and training staff right here. It's very unfortunate, but one of our athletes has taken the cart and we'll be going back to the locker room. But an incredible job by all personnel involved right here to make sure the situation is taken care of. And now we can resume gameplay.
On a positive note, congratulations to our correspondent, Tala, for just getting married, just freshly back from the Dominican Republic.
The old DR.
I bet it was a lot warmer there.
I would say so.
I would hope so.
All right, fellas, back checking into the game. 3 seconds remaining in the half right here. 3 seconds, a 1-point game.
Third down. Ball couldn't bring it down, and that brings us to halftime as a 1-point game, 14-13 in favor of the Metro All-Stars.
Shout out to Starlito, being one of our All-Stars for Metro. You're not tying his shoes, I'm telling you right now. He said, no,
Safety is utmost important here at the Music City Blitz Invitational.
Fellas, throughout the first half, I'm going to tell you, number 55 in green right there. Do not be fooled. He may look like he has some veteran status out there on the field, but he's got some moves and some quickness. And just then on that last play of the half, he was in on the pressure on the defense affecting that throw. And clearly one of the reasons that ball fell with no receiver anywhere in the area. Great job there by number 55.
Last time I seen this many flags staying up, I was at Music City Muscle.
Number 55, you're right. That is a senior status is put in it lately compared to some of the competition out here. The athleticism.
He's
that's
getting it
flowing
done
out
against
with
a
the locks.
bunch of very young athletes. The young bucks are out here coming after him, and he is not hesitating both at QB and also on defense with the rush. Just an impressive player to watch here throughout the first half. I've got my eye on him here in the second half. We got a 1-point game, fellas. It's anybody's game at this point. It's been back and forth. It's been up and down. It's getting a little bit warmer out there. That's also going to start to affect things with the sun getting now directly overhead. So we'll see how the teams maintain their hydration, how they keep things running in this second half. We've got the clock set, and we're ready to play.
This game has been absolutely back and forth, punch for punch. You just have to feel that pressure building as each team is watching the other one do what it came out here to do. Heavy loaded on the left side of the field for the formation for the natural disasters. New quarterback with a handoff.
A little bit of a Statue of Liberty play.
Wow.
Bobbing and weaving through the middle of the field there. Made a couple missed tackles in the initial crossing the line of scrimmage.
I don't think Metro was ready.
They were not. The switch of quarterback definitely threw the defense off.
Trying to catch them unaware here at the beginning of the second half. On the first play, we'll see a resumption of the normal QB.
We got a sideways snap. I'm loving this. Yes.
Good snap. Blitz of the quarterback.
Balls everywhere. Wow.
That ball could have gone either direction, and there were 3 different set hands that touched it before it finally fell to the ground. But a highly contested pass in the middle of the field right there.
This game is a roller coaster of emotions.
The pressure on the quarterback. Really,
we'll get a timeout after that play right there. The offense a little bit discombobulated. You can see the coach waving the players over, saying, "We need to talk about what's going on right here.
Collect ourselves." Because I mean, the way that the first half went, if you mess this drive up right here, your only thoughts is that the other team is going to continue to capitalize, and you want to make sure all of your players know what's going on and everyone on the same page. Communication is so key in flag football.
It's looking like a Royal Rumble right now.
It really is. And fellas, as we have this timeout, we have an opportunity for vantage points to look from back of the end zone here at Nissan Stadium all the way across to the other side of the field. Just the amount of football that's taking place in front of our very eyes. It's truly impressive. The Music City Blitz presented by Nissan, a fantastic event. I'm loving every second of it so far.
We've got news helicopters flying over, media everywhere.
Is that where John Burton is? Is he hanging out in Channel 5's helicopter up there?
John Burton in the chopper.
John Burton, Chopper 5.
Charlie, you are right. You've got, looks like practice games going on the sidelines. You got all 4 fields going.
Here we go.
It's incredible.
We're live.
Going deep.
Oh, yeah.
High point the ball.
Great catch.
33. Great catch.
He was tackled right after the catch, but that was an incredible catch, way to come down with that ball.
Not a lot of room to fit that ball in. So, again, impressive to be able to just drop it into the bucket like that.
That was a Hail Mary full of grace, if I do say so myself.
That was a well-placed timeout.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That's a great thing for you to say because the offense was a little discombobulated before the timeout. They came out with that play, seemed like they were organized, had it designed, and knew exactly where they wanted to go. Good job right there. A little bit of a chaotic formation here before the snap.
2 backs in the backfield.
Uh-oh, good fake.
Oh. Tackle for a loss.
Number 13 on defense is in the backfield on every single one of these plays. That time, able to get the flag, able to get a loss.
Putting the pressure on this second down. They're talking about it. They're trying to figure it out.
Looks like we have the old drawing a play up in the dirt situation right here. Let's see what this leads to.
Okay. It's getting back. Oh, handoff. Good job.
Good job by number 43 right there, corralling that play and then allowing no further gain, and then going ahead and grabbing that flag and making sure that the play was over.
He grabbed that flag. It was a little disrespectful.
It might have been. It might have been.
Third down.
All right, our quarterback
blitz.
Oh, another good
Crossing
play.
route.
All right, number 3. Hit the flag.
But
Nice
the flags
pull.
were taken before he could turn the corner and turn upfield.
Nice pull, 3.
In the first half, we saw a little bit more wide open up and down offense. So far in this second half, we're seeing a pretty tight defensive effort. It's impressive to see.
Each team having their own style, their own technique of what they're trying to bring to the Music City Blitz Invitational. Brought to you by Nissan. Touchdown!
I'm telling you, 33 is really coming through in clutch with these catches.
Another one in traffic right there, fellas.
Great throw by the quarterback.
And he had a fist pump after that completion. Feeling it. Of course you're feeling it. You're in the Music City Blitz, presented by Nissan, competing here at Nissan Stadium. Of course you're feeling it.
Is it just me or does he remind you of a slightly older Blake Harris?
You know what?
Conversion, passes up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's getting rough out here. It's getting rough out here.
No, the conversion is unsuccessful.
Oh, man.
I say, Evan, looking like a slightly old Blake Harris, or truly looking like an homage to one Terry Bradshaw out there.
Very true. Very true. The blonde
Not
bomber.
the Terry I thought you were going to mention, but you are very accurate there, Charlie.
It was a TB, but not that TB.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a little Terry Bradshaw out there in this game.
Well, and that
certainly not hesitating.
That fist bump celebration that you referenced was reminiscent of Tiger Woods on Sunday.
Yeah.
Nice play right there on the edge, pulling the flag, disallowing any gain on the play. It's going to be a hard go here. There's a lot of field to try to make up.
Second down. At this point, the All-Stars need to figure out how to get their offense back on track. Spread formation. Got the isolation on island out here. Wide to our side.
Oh.
Play action pass.
Running it. Nope.
Ball's
And
up.
And he caught
Completion.
a 53.
And he high steps
He missed the flag. He's still going.
Distance, and he's
in.
To the house.
Yeah.
Heavy
Touchdown,
pressure.
All-Stars.
Heavy pressure eluded in the backfield and then also in the middle of the field after the completion. You have to catch a little luck sometimes in this game, and right there, better to be lucky than great, but that play ends up being great and a little lucky.
That high step put that flag just out of reach of the defense. It was perfectly executed, perfect timing.
You set it up earlier, Evan, when you talked about the elusiveness when it comes to this game and how that flag may be right there within your grasp, and then suddenly a quick drop of the hip and a high step and you're gone, leaving the defender wondering what just happened.
All right, he's coming in hot.
The lefty, the throw.
The feet are not in.
Bounds.
He came down with the catch, but it looked like the toes touched the white. That's tough because that was a really good catch. That's a tough one.
Normally get a review on the play. I think they're going to run it back. Good time for a timeout and a regroup. Shout out Nissan, United Healthcare, NFM Network. We are live.
Great throw by the lefty.
Absolutely.
There seems to be a conversation. And a timeout on the field.
I was going to say, Blake, I was really keying on defenders right here. And the main defender that appears to make most of the calls near the line turned around and was kind of making eye contact with everybody else to get them on the same page. And I think that's where the timeout comes from. I don't think he was quite secure in what everyone else was thinking behind him. Let's see what this leads to after the timeout. I think we're going to see a pretty big pass rush here coming up.
I think they're willing to take a risk on something like that because they don't want the natural disasters to keep this game rolling the way it is right now.
And this is just me interpreting what I was seeing. I'm reading into it, if you will. I do that sometimes. I'm not always right, but sometimes I am. What I was reading into right there is it looked like number 12 might have had a pressure play set for himself, and he was confirming with the rest of the defender behind him, you got my back? Because when I get in there, that ball's coming out quick. Let's see what it comes out to after the timeout. 48 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, what a play here. Oh, Superman. Charlie, I think when you're right, you're right. Because even if you were wrong, you could have been right, and you were right.
There did seem to be some pressure there. Run to the left side of the field, and we have not seen that particular technique, the way the reach out with the football, getting as many yards as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Two backs in the backfield.
I see Coach over there. He's got a few things up his sleeves.
The snap, no pressure, delayed handoff. Gain for about a yard.
.48 seconds to go, fellas. It's a 1-point football game at this moment. Looks like they're double checking the official time with the referee on the sideline to make sure that the scoreboard clock lines up perfectly with what the head official has.
All right. Here we go.
Run to the right. Look at the speed.
And he is in the there we go. It's down.
He had so much room once he got around the edge. He had a chance to look back and see where the defense was, and they were nowhere near him. So he walks it into the end zone. That's another score.
If you blinked, you missed it.
I think he looked back to make sure that
he's making his own highlight up on the Jumbotron right now, fellas.
That boy is moving.
What an incredible feeling that would have to be.
I have never had that experience or moment in my life, but I have to imagine getting around the outside of the corner, taking it to the house, turning around and watching it on the big screen at the NFL stadium has got to be quite the moment.
Hail Mary.
Rush throw, interception.
Wow.
An incredible show of sportsmanship on this field today.
Yes.
So again, fellas, another game coming down to the final seconds and maybe the final touch. We've got another barn burner here at the end.
26-19. The All-Stars need to score, and they need to score quick. Bunch to the right, spread out left.
All right, here we go.
Snap, rolling out.
Oh,
quarterback sack.
And you know what? The sack ends up benefiting because that pass ended up being intercepted. However, that's a moot point because the play had already come to a natural conclusion with the sack.
I'm just loving the action day. And this is our second game, and it is already just moving, action-packed.
Snap. Ball's in the air.
In the air live. Intercept. Oh!
Interception.
Wow. Number 25.
Interception. That might be the nail in the coffin there.
Thank you for that NFM water, Terry. Bless you, Speed.
Thank you.
a lot going on.
And I do believe that is the ball game. Give that victory to the Natural Disasters.
They came out ready to play. Good looking offense, adjustments, and they played defense at the end when they had coming away with the one possession victory. Again, they'll look impressive when we get a chance to see them in round robin play the rest of the day.
That's one of those where it went back and forth until a team made a mistake. The All-Stars made that mistake. The Natural Disasters capitalized, and it gave them the victory.
This one's definitely up in the air. Wasn't sure who was going to take it away. It was anybody's ball game. A lot of intensity on the field.
I don't mean to be distracted by a game on the other field, but we just saw someone go length of the field, take it to the house,
screaming,
and the crowd is roaring for that.
There is so much action on every square inch of this field right now.
Fellas, I have trouble focusing on a normal day. I suffer from a little bit of that attention deficit disorder. When I have 4 football games taking place in front of me, every one of my senses is being pulled every direction. This is some of the most fun that I had. This is what a good place to be. I'm so incredibly lucky and privileged to be a part of this.
Congratulations to the Natural Disasters.
Well, it wasn't a disaster today. It was nothing but sweet, sweet victory.
Our next game coming up is the United Knights versus the Valor.
Looks like both teams are prepped, primed, and ready for action.
We have a transition of the teams on the field, so we are going to take it over to
Seems like they're doing victory and food trucks right now.
I'm ready.
From the nosebleeds down here to where we
are. Food trucks here somewhere. I look forward to venturing out onto that. We're going to take this time before Game 3 kicks off to shoot it over to Tallow with the next interview.
Thanks so much, Blake. Hey, y'all just saw it in real time. Natural Disasters, Sheen County in Tennessee. They just won. We are super excited. Can everyone that hear me give me a round of applause? Celebrate, cheer. We're hanging out with Josh and Isaiah. We got a player, we got a coach. So excited to chat with them. And I asked them, I said, y'all just won essentially your first game. Where are you going? He said, Disney World. I don't think that kind of game right now.
No, it's not. But hey, good, wishful thinking anyways.
Wishful thinking anyway. You guys have several games after this because that's what's going to happen. Y'all are going to keep it advancing, and we hope it's going to be a long day for you. Well, take me through the atmosphere playing out here today, Isaiah.
It's really different than the typical Olympics. A lot of out-of-state guys. We played Metro Parks, which we're pretty used to playing, but these next coming up matches are going to be pretty difficult. They're guys we've never seen or played before.
Absolutely. It's going to be a first time for a lot of people today. How many times have you actually played on this field?
This is my first time.
This is a lot of people's first time. Isn't it amazing?
Yes, it is.
It's so cool. Josh, I have to ask you, obviously being a coach of Special Olympics, to see the cap we are representing today. Take me through, obviously, what it means to be a part of this and how you got involved.
It's so much fun. So I've been involved with Special Olympics County for several years now. Law enforcement liaison with the county. And so I love to coach. I coach powerlifting. I help with flag football, basketball. And so I've been involved for like a long time now. So
I love it. And you guys just won your first game. You said you played against Metro Parks before. So this is nothing that we're not used to. Take me through the rest of the day. How are we feeling?
We're a little unsure. Ready for lunch. We've been here for a hot minute now.
It's a lot better.
Yeah, we've been here since around 7. But I'm pretty confident going into the day. Last time, Metro Parks played us twice, and they beat us both times. So it's looking good that we beat them this time.
And y'all said Cheatham County, around 30 minutes away from Davidson County. For people that are watching at home, maybe in that county right now, they want to get involved with Special Olympics. What do they need to know? Where do they need to go?
Contact Jeffrey Goad or Jennifer Copeland. You can get on our Facebook page. Contact me on whatever you need to do, but we can make it happen.
All right. Natural Disasters on 3. 1, 2, 3. Natural Disasters. Congratulations, guys. Of course, get on out of here. Go to Disney World. We'll see y'all later. I'm going to throw it to a word from our sponsors.
At Optimize You, we believe that normal is not optimal. Whether you've been dabbling in hormones or this is your first time and you want to know where to get started, we make the hormone optimization process very simple. Simply get started with comprehensive labs, and our providers will take it from there with you to review where you are right now and where you want to be to ultimately help you achieve your health and performance-related goals. So from our expertise in hormones, peptides, all the way to recovery services, we want you feeling at your optimized best so that you ultimately feel better physically, mentally, and sexually. Just like hormones play a significant role in the overall optimization of your health, so do recovery services help your body on a cellular level. From our sensory lounge to our infrared sauna, full body red light, full body cryotherapy, cold plunge, we have a wide range of performance recovery services just for you.